god. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's how I'm starting today's stream. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. So they chant WWE. I haven't watched WWE since I've been to the live event. I'll tell you that right now. For anyone wondering, the live event was spectacular. It was fantastic. It was so fun. So fun. The reason I haven't, you know, watched anything since isn't because I didn't enjoy it, because I loved it. It was fantastic. And if you're thinking, oh, I should go to one, if you have any interest, I suggest it. I do suggest it if you have any interest. If you don't have any interest, I don't know if you'd enjoy it, really. It's not about knowing the people, because I didn't really know many of the people that were there. I knew a couple, but most of them not really. But I still had a bloody blast. I knew a few, though. And there was people there that I was like, there's no way he's going to be there. And then they were there. I lost my mind. It was so cool. It was such a fantastic moment of my life that I feel like now that I've seen it, I would regret not going. Though if I didn't go, I probably wouldn't regret it. Not because I wouldn't know what I missed, but knowing what I would have missed, I would regret it not having that as a part of my life. It was fantastic. Anyway, we're back with Bloodborne. I guess today we're doing Chalice Dungeons and DLC, right? That's where we're at. Boom. Yeah, I guess so. So, we did the one Chalice Dungeon last time. We haven't done that many. We're playing online now, so we can see people dying. That's nice. Why are we playing online? Well, I want to show off every boss, or at least attempt to. And the issue with playing offline is you can't type in codes to get onto certain Chalice dungeons. And my way of thinking is telling me, go online, we'll play online, and then hopefully we'll be able to like, if we can't get them naturally, we can just pop a code in, right? If there's a boss or two we're missing at the end, we pop code in. I'm not using it to grind or anything. All the grinding I did offline and everything. But if you want to think that I didn't, then that's fine. I you know, what you think doesn't care. I know the truth. Anyway, we're back with Francis. Do you know what's crazy though? There's a dungeon. It's called like the cum dungeon or something, right? Because the first letters are like CUMM or something like that. That nets you like a shit ton of souls or echoes, just for walking into the room, right? Because I've been watching Bloodborne videos like the past week or two, because I've been playing it, so I've been watching the videos again, right? And the dungeons, like, I'll tell you, I spent fucking hours grinding. I could have just done that. Like, I sat there and I watched like Hawkeye and I watched the Winter Soldier. I was like, yeah, I need something to watch, so I'll just watch these, right? And they were good, to be fair, and I enjoyed watching them, but I could have just gone to the cum dungeon. That would have been it. Okay. So, a couple things we need to do. Do we have the make contact? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have that. So we can go to... I don't know which one it is. I guess we'll go to... It's somewhere over the rainbow, I guess. Right. Bloodborne boss. Let's have a quick Google for Bloodborne bosses, so I can look at them. Oop. Okay, Bloodstar Beast we did. Cleric Beast we did. We did Dark Beast Pearl. Yep, we did Father Gascoigne. We did Gurman. We did Mikolash. Yes, we did that one. That was the roof one. Martin Lagris, the One Reborn, the Shadows of Yarnum. Vicar Amelia. And the Witch of Hemlock. We've done all of that except the final boss. What are the great ones? Yeah, we've done all but one of them. And we've got Chalice Dungeon and DLC bosses. But I'm not going to look at the DLC bosses till I think we're done with the DLC bosses. Somewhere... Is it the Nightmare of Mantis? I don't know where it is. I need to find Brian. And I don't know where Brian is. I don't know. But I think it's at Castle Canehurst somewhere. Is this Castle Canehurst? No, I don't think this is Castle Canehurst. Alright. Let's have a look for the complete guide that I was using before. Nope, that's not it. Frenzy. Bloodborne completionist guide on Reddit. Oh yeah. Nightmare of Menace, Margot's Loft Base. Nightmare of Menace. Oh yeah, is this not Nightmare of Menace? I guess this isn't the Nightmare of Menace. Okay, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. All right, I don't know. That was Margot's net worth. Margot's wet nurse, not net worth. What do you think Margot's net worth is? Nightmare of Menace. I need the Lost Base. It is 11:54 a.m. Yeah. And with that, I just wanted you to know. But it is, it's a morning. I've had a bit of a morning, and by a bit of a morning, I mean, I like bought a new bed frame. And I got it a couple days ago, but I didn't have time to assemble it because I was streaming 14 all day. That Final Fantasy 14 stream went on for 22 hours. I thought, I don't know how long it'll take to beat. And I'm like, I'm just going to play until I beat it. 22 hours that stream was. And you might be like, oh, did you take yesterday off then? Because I didn't stream yesterday. Did you take that off because you were tired? No, I had work. So I went to bed at 6, 7 in the morning. Woke up at like 2 in the afternoon. Went to work until 11 at night. Watched like 40 minutes. Nah, probably about 30 minutes of Rush Hour 2. Because I started it and I watched the first like 15 minutes. And I'm like, okay. And then I watched until about halfway through the film. So maybe it was like 30 minutes while having some food. And then I like went to bed. I had McDonald's last night. I was like, you know what? I worked an extra shift and I didn't want to. So I'm going to give myself a little treat. Plus I haven't really eaten today. And I did a really long stream yesterday. And I think I deserve it. Especially since I did a lot, like voicing a lot of stuff yesterday as well. Like, or on Tuesday. And so I was like, I deserve a little treat. Sorry, I'm kind of like trying to think of where I need to go. Pick up the iron door key in the upper library. Okay, let's go up this way first. So I had that, and I wanted like a chicken legend, but they said we're not doing the chicken legend right now. And I was like, oh, you bastards. So I didn't have that. and instead I had like a Big Mac, right? But this does have a point to it. I'm not just bragging about my dinner, okay? I had that, and I had like a mayo chicken because I wanted something chicken. But I was like, do you know what? I don't want 20 nuggets. I'll eat them if I get them. And I just don't need to eat those. And I'm just being greedy if I get them. I've got a really bad habit of just eating constantly. And it's why I put weight on a lot, really. Like I don't exercise that much or at all at the moment, really. And I need to get back into it. And I eat a lot. Like I don't know. I just do it. Yeah, anyway, I had those. I also had some cheese things, and the cheese things were trash. They were not good. They were bad. But the main reason I went over there is because I wanted a milkshake. I was just like, man, I want a milkshake. So I got myself a Chucky milkshake. Yum, 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 yum. Anyway, I woke up this morning, and my stomach went, ah! And so I yeah, I had to evacuate the bowels, baby. Who wants a kiss from Ethan, huh? Now that I've enticed you with my sweet words. Huh? So yeah, anyway. Well, I got like, my tum hurt. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to stream today. This tummy really hurt. It's like 7 in the morning. I'm like, ah. It got better. It got better. So. So, no issue there. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing all right. Everyone's feeling good. Monster Hunter Rise came out yesterday. I installed it this morning. I haven't played it yet. We'll be playing that tomorrow, which is Friday, and then it means we've got to like come back to it on Tuesday. But I mean, got to is a big word. I mean, like, you know, it's not got to. Like, I want to play it. Do I go towards the complete darkness? Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Treat night with care. Can I just fall off the edge here? What? There's like, I'm hitting the edge. So no, I can't fall off of it. I think it's on. I don't know where to go. Maybe I've fucked up. Time for darkness. Those with faith will be spared. Have mercy. Did that just pop in? There's got to be something. It's got to be down here. Behind me. It's got to be. How do I get this? Is it? It's not a boss though, is it? No, it's not a boss. I can't find it. Where? Where? What, like, where is it though? Alright. This dude's going down. Yeah, he's going down where I'm gone. What? No, what did he do? I think it's not there. It's just not here for me. Which is like, I don't know why it's not here. Yeah, it disappeared. Where is it? I was playing through. Oh. What? Wait, book. Be here. That guy's fighting over there. I don't know. Someone said they restarted their game and it came. We're meant to see Brian down here, but Brian's not there. And it's like, I want to see Brian. Welcome to online mode. Online adds a whole new dimension of Bloodborne. Be sure to join exciting features responsibility. Whatever. I never played online. I don't like PvP. If you're a PvP guy, I'm sorry, I'm not a PvP guy. Or a PvP girl. I don't, PvP them. Or your chosen nouns. Come on. Gotta be down here somewhere. This can't be right. If you just run forward from the exit of the elevator, he's directly in front of you. Some guy got killed. Alright, let's go back down again. So if I just go forward from the exit, supposedly we'll come in. Well, I've passed the edge now. Oh, I kind of just dropped by right now. Ooh. How you doing, Nilo? How you doing? Ooh. This is balls. It's meant to be here. It's not here, but it's meant to be. It's a big brain. There's meant to be a big brain down here. Well, I kept saying Brian because it's near the brain. But it's meant to be here. And then I can get like a big old XP boost rune from it. And I was going to be like, oh man, look at this. I can show you this. But it's not doing it. I don't know where it is. It's meant to be here. I don't know why it's not here. Okay, I'm going to use a bolt hunter mark. I'm going to exit the area. We're going to come back. Because it should be there. All right, how you doing, Nilo? How you doing? Are you feeling good? How was that breakfast you made on Wednesday? Yesterday morning. That was yesterday. God, man. Yesterday was a long day for me. I'm doing just amazing on a small break. Oh my. Well, it's good to hear that you're doing amazing. I enjoy that. That is a very good thing to hear. Tis indeed. Gotta spread the love, you know. You can't spread the hate. Anyone out there trying to spread the hate? Fuck you! The contradiction. But yeah, no, shit. It's good. It's good. Did I talk about? I said about yes. So yeah, I made a new bed today. That was my morning. I got my new bed. I put it together, and no, this is the wrong way. And one of the reasons I bought a new bed is because the other one was so like low to the floor, but it also had boards sort of like blocking underneath it, so I couldn't put anything underneath it. This new one I've got, it's like really high up, like it's super high up, like to the point where I looked at it and I went, this should be higher up, shouldn't it? I thought I bought a tool bed, and then I put the mattress on it and I went, oh god, that is tall. One of the reviews when I bought it said, if you're like my wife, you may need a step to get onto the bed. And that kind of made me giggle a bit. I was like, that's pretty funny. Anyway, so I bought it. There's so much space under it now, though. I have so much space. It's just like a big bed. It's just a big bed. It's just like a big metal frame. Okay, supposedly, if I make the gesture, I'll still get the thing. So we gotta do this for a minute. And then we'll get this gesture. So we'll just leave that for a minute until something happens. But yeah, it's just like a big bed. Can I take a... Let me see if I can get a picture of it. I'm looking at the picture now. I think probably pretty good. Yeah. That shows off my bed, my big bed. Right, I'll post that to myself. I'll send that to myself on Twitter and I'll shove it up on the stream. People can see my big bed. Has it already been? It's surely. Wait, here we go. Ah. I didn't get it. People said I would get it, but I didn't get it. That was supposed to give me a big rune. I mean, I don't think I need it anyway, but... It's a shame. Alright. Let's go over to Twitter so I can get that image. That's how I send myself images to my computer. I private message myself on Twitter. And then I, Oh, 1 second. 1 second. That image is not good enough for the big bed. Let me get a better picture of that big bed. I need something to show size comparison. I think I have like a bottle here. 1 second. Time to take picture of big bed. All right, I got a bottle. No banana. No banana. I don't have a banana, but I got a bottle of like Coke for reference, which is pretty good. I wish I had a banana though. That'd be pretty good. Okay. Time for big bed. You all ready for big bed? What is that picture of? What is that? That mother brain? Okay, time for the biggest of beds. Y'all about to be like, holy gosh. Is that a big bed? Yeah, it is. I gotta turn my monitor back to my normal monitor. Ugh! That's the noise I make. I don't have an alternative Discord. I only have the one. So we're gonna do. I mean, if Discords didn't cost like 20 quid to make, then maybe I would. Right, that's super zoomed in. That's a super zoomed in image of Big Bed, but that's not it. Right, here we go. You can see all my Switch games and everything there in the back as well. That's how Big Bed is. You gotta look. My shoes are under the bed. My Dr. Pepper is under the bed. That's where the mattress comes. There, I've got bags under the bed. It's a big bed. It's a goddamn big bed. What games I got on that shelf? Oh, I got a copy of Red Dead on there. Huh. Anyway. That's where I sleep. I haven't slept there yet, but it's pretty big bed. I could sleep under that bed. I could sleep under a bed. Yeah, but like, so here's, if people want to know what the real like annoyance to me was, right? So I have one plug socket in this room. Well, two technically, but it's a joint plug socket. It's a two plug socket. And I'm gonna have to go straight into Chalice Dungeons. No time for what am I doing? Just do this. Yeah, I can't get to them like particularly that well because my bed was in the way. And I went, okay, well, if I get a new bed, it needs to be big bed. It needs to be big bed. So then I can get to the plug sockets easier. Big bed leaves enough clearance for me to get to my plugs super easy. And that plug socket that was like there, ages ago, I changed it out for like a USB plug socket. So all my USBs are there. So anytime I plug something in, it's like, well, I could be like getting the USB to not do like a natural thing like that. It could be bending like that, like really like pushed up against it. I don't have to worry about that now. So hopefully I'll break less cables. I'll be able to plug things in easier. And I can actually put things like under my bed. And at the moment, I'm really trying to like save space. So yeah, it's absolutely winning. Like it's a real good situation. And also like, it's a nice looking bed. Also, I'm going to be like really high. So if anyone ever comes round and gets in my room, I can put them under my bed because obviously I could fit a mattress under there. I'm pretty dang sure I could. And you would, as long as you don't get up fully, you just crawl out from under. You won't bang your head on it. Just crawl under my bed and you can sleep there. But then I'll be lording over them and I'll be higher than everyone else. So that, you know, it's winning either way, really. I'm like Charlie Sheen. Lion's blood. Okay. Do I need to do the root chalice or just the central chalice? Well, I don't have ritual blood. How do you get ritual blood? And this is where I hide the body. It's where I hide. But they're not dead bodies. It's just alive bodies. But it's like my cousins under there. Hi! I got like 7 families under my bed. Yeah, this is where the bodies are, I'm afraid. Gotta deal with that, right. What do so I need to spend echoes. Why would I don't know what the difference is. I don't remember because one of my time from playing Bloodborne is like gone. I don't know why the big brain gone. Like, I want the big brain because like it's really annoying that big brain's gone because that was going to give me like a 30 times XP bonus. And I don't know why it's gone. It shouldn't, like, I swear it shouldn't disappear. And people say if you go in the room, but I guess you need the noises and everything. It's just annoying. Anyway, also, so I've been on sort of like, at the moment, like, as I said, I'm trying to save room. So the desk I've got right now is like a big corner desk, you know, where, so like, there's like a desk here, but then there's another desk there. So it you know, it fits in a corner. And did you drop the brain into the pit? I probably pulled a lever. I don't know. I don't ever remember. I don't know what I was doing, to be fair. I pull every single lever I find, though, I assume. So I probably did just drop it into a pit. I bet there's a clip of me pulling a lever and going, what does that do? So I guess that moon rune's gone. We'll have to go with the assumption I pulled the lever. Which is a shame. Where is the lever? I would have gotten a cutscene. I don't remember getting a cutscene. Is it a cutscene of the brain dropping? Like into the... Well, I don't think I ever saw the brain. Ow. Jesus Christ. Calm down. I'll Google that cutscene in a second and I'll see if it seems familiar. There's a chance I've probably seen it before because I've beaten the game like quite a few times, but oh, hello door. If not, then what we'll do, we'll just reload the game. I'll like boot it back to the main menu and close it all entirely, and we'll have a look. Let's just do that now. Let's get it out of the way and done. I'd rather do it now and just get it out of the way and done. Nothing's going to hit me here. Nothing's going to hit me here. Let me have a look at this, see this brain cutscene. Brain Pit Bloodborne. Videos. How to drop it. Great. I don't care. I don't want an advertisement. Oh, so where is he? He's in the middle. Yeah, I don't think I did that. Do I have to go, do I have to drop the brain into the pit? To get to the brain? Is that a yes? Replying to the I have to drop the brain, or is that a yes from before? You don't have to do that. If you don't do that first, you can interact with the brain. Can't. So right, I have to go drop it in. Oh, you're a lifesaver, buddy. Thank you for the top tip. Right. Okay, so should we talk about my personal life for a second again? Let's do it. Let's make this more about me. Now that I'm the tallest in the tallest sleeper in the world. You see how big that bed is? I think I've got the highest altitude. I think there's people on Mount Everest and they're still below me when I'm sleeping. It just can't happen. Excuse me, Mount Everest, how you doing down there? Oh, Gollum, take that, Mount Fuji. Right, couple guns. Anyway, you sure I sleep on a hammock? Oh, yeah, you're right. You know what? How you doing down there, Nilo? Oh, got ya. What? Taken out. Anyway, right. So yeah, so I had this. I've got this obsession at the moment. I was just like, I want more room. Partly because I want it to be easier to play VR. One of my friends now owns VR, which means I have like a friend that owns VR, so I can play VR with them. But it's a bit annoying doing it in like a small space. And I have like a sofa in this room. I don't know what I know what exactly why actually, but it's sad if I say it, so I don't want to bring that up. But I thought we was gonna have more people around here, but you know, situations change. So I bought a sofa. I don't need it anymore. I never use it. If anything, it's used as like storing clothing, right? So I'm getting rid of that soon. We're gonna get like a tip in, and I'm gonna get rid of that sofa. I'm getting rid of this corner desk, and I'm replacing it for just a long straight desk. If anyone wants to know how long it's gonna be 1,400 millimeters long, 600 millimeters wide, and it's 38 millimeters thick. I've got the wood cut. That's coming next week. I've already got the legs for the desk because I have to assemble it myself because I had to get the dimensions cut. I basically like asked a worktop shop to cut me some wood or laminate. You know what people have in their kitchen as like a worktop surface for you to make your sandwiches on, yeah? That's what I'm going to be using as a desk. But I mean, other people use it as desks, so it's fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking forward to getting this room, like, sort of basically changed around a little bit. And making a couple sandwiches. Oh my god, coffee. Where am I? It's most of the time I do, but I can't do it every night because it feels like scoliosis. Isn't that like a spinal problem thing? Hammock. God, man. A hammock. You know, I don't know if I've even ever been in a hammock, though. It does sound pretty good. Like, you ever seen like The Simpsons and Homer's just hanging out in his hammock? Doesn't that look super chill? It just looks so chill. Yeah, spine and back pain. Ooh. Heart goes out to anyone who has spine and back pain, because honestly, I mean, the older you get, the more you're likely to, like, know exactly what it is. But it sucks. It sucks so much. And having, like, a shooting pain up your spine, oh, it's horrible. It really isn't great. Hey, get back here, buddy. That's right. I killed him. Oh! All right. I've got more morning stories. I had a bit of a morning today because I had to take a bed frame out of this room, which meant slightly deconstructing it and scratching all the paint on my walls. That was fun. Let me tell you about flexing VR on full body trackers on VR chat. And on a hammock, swinging and laying down. Oh my god. You're living the life. Living the real life. Ow. Right in the head. That was a headshot. Yeah, so like this morning, I did all that, and I got my, oh sweet, the second moon rune. You have no clue how long it took me to set up the tracker camera for all that. Oh man. Coffee time. Like Spider-Man. Pizza time. I need to watch Spider-Man again, man. Is that Spider-Man 2 or 3? I think that's 2. I'm looking so forward to that new one coming out on Blu-ray. So I've already got my pre-order out for it. I've seen the film. It was fantastic. I'm not going to give any spoilers. I love Spider-Man films. They're all good. They're all fantastic. Well, I can't remember ever watching The Amazing Spider-Man. I definitely did. I just don't remember it. But I'm pretty sure they were fine. Not amazing, but fine. It's a deceptive title. A deceptive title. Anyway. Is it this way? So, ages ago, Atlas, like they opened up their own shop specifically to sell Atlas stuff. If people don't know who Atlas are the people that made, like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. They made, Catherine, the like puzzle block game. Anyway, all these games I love. I love all these games. And so when they announced the store, the only thing they were doing was like Persona 25th anniversary stuff that you could buy. And I bought myself this really nice, like Persona shirt for the 25th anniversary. Anyway, hasn't come yet, and I haven't heard anything from them. And I'm like, why have I not heard anything from them? This seems like I should have heard something from them. Oh my god, because I have so much insight, this is really bad. The more insight you have, the more likely you are to take damage. Oh my god. Or the more damage you take. It's like a -5 something or whatever. I think. I can't remember what the math is. Anyway, so I checked out their website this morning. And yeah, the brain's what does the damage. But I need to drop it into the pit so I don't take all that damage. Oh, crud. This way, this way, this way. So I need to figure out the actual route because I don't remember it. But we'll figure it out. So I had to go on there. So I went on their website to go look to see if anything was changed or if I could check the order. And I got on there and they put up like the stock for Catherine. And I was like, oh, but I love Catherine, man. One of my like favorite puzzle games. It's super good. And if you want to play it now, you're going to want to pick up Catherine Full Body because it has more content. But you can grab that on like PS5 or Xbox or Switch. You can't get it on PC, but you can get the original Catherine on PC. It's just a shame you can't get it all on there, though. But, I was like, you know what? They haven't delivered that one shirt that I've ordered. I'm going to buy another. So I bought 2 more shirts. Looking forward to when they came. And then I sent them an email saying like, hey, you haven't sent me my other one. Please send it. Because it's just on there for sale now. It's not even like... It's not even up for pre-order anymore. It's just on there for sale. I'm like, well, give me it then. So that's my morning. That's pretty much it in the all entirety. Other than that, I went shopping, got myself some stuff. It won't kill me, right? It won't kill me. The damage won't kill me. No, I'm good. Choir bell. A choir bell. What does that do? Invigorates all cooperative parties. Oh, you can heal people. Oh man, thanks for thanks for the information. Because honestly, we would have missed this whole area, which would have been bad. I think I have to go to the other side. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, that's good. No problem. We'll just run all the way across. It's not like there's a big brain that does constant damage to me. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Where are my blood echoes? Did I pick them up? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I had 40,000. There they are. That is not the way. Oh my god, I'm going to die. How do I drop the brain? How do I drop the brain? Oh, this is just the first. This is for the stream, so like my original is like new game, I don't know, 4, but then I ran through it like 4 times in a row really quickly, so most of the actual knowledge is gone because that was like 2-3 years ago. So I've got the platinum, but I don't have... I've never done the DLC stuff, so we're doing all the DLC stuff today as well. We're going to do the Chalice Dungeon stuff today and the DLC stuff, and then we finish off with the final boss, like the actual final boss. All trying to like show off all the content. Oh, thanks, man. Bloodborne's platinum is 100% easier than any of Dark Souls' platinums. I never platinumed any of the Dark Souls stuff, but the Dark Souls stuff is ridiculous. It's like you legitimately have to play Dark Souls like 5 different times, 5 different ways or something. It's like crazy. Just to level up a bunch of weapons and everything. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this is the way. What is the way? I could look it up. Oh my god, I might have been in the right place. Are you joking? Wait, 1 second. No, maybe I wasn't. I'm confused. I need to be out and on a bridge. I need to be on that bridge. Oh, okay. I don't have any sedatives. Maybe I should go buy some sedatives. I mean, I got a bunch of money. Might as well, eh? Might as well. No issue with that. What kind of coffee you got? Just regular? I'm assuming you're like at home. Maybe you're at work. Who knows? Bunking off. But
Gammon awaits you. Go on, good hunter. Farewell, good.
Who knows? I am the coffee man. 6? Jesus. I have not got many. Oh my no. Espresso. I was supposed to work today, but they said not to come in. Oh, okay. Hey, well, at least, you know, get a day off. Get a day off. I love a day off. I love a day off. I mean, I only work the weekends, but when they, when I don't have to go in, love a day off. So I'm drinking coffee. 6 a.m.? 6 a.m.? Gee, where you at? Where you at, bro? Give me a postcode. Wait. No. Where you at? You like, where would that be? Texas. Ooh. I bet you can guess the exact word that I was thinking of saying. But then I was like, nah, I bet they hear that constantly. I bet you can guess the exact word I was thinking of saying, though. No, I was thinking of saying howdy. I was like, well, howdy, partner. Oh my god, yeehaw. That's not a bad one, though. Welcome. Sometimes Tress comes in the stream and says howdy. So maybe she'll come in and say it and we'll all go, ha ha ha. You don't know why that's funny, but it is. And then we'll explain it to her. We won't leave her in the dark. You actually hear that at least once a day? Yeah, what, from people around you? Do you ever get people walking around Texas with their hands like, that's too much of my belly, but their hands like in their pockets, thumb tucked into the thing? Yeah. Howdy, partner. I've come for some cheese. You know? Yeah, do you ever get people walking? I imagine that. You stand like that, hands. Oh, nice. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. There's a lot of stereotypes around the world, and some of them are incredibly hurtful and horrible, and some of them are just like funny. And I think that one's funny, especially if it has a ring of truth to it, right? Like, oh, dude, you don't even know. You don't even know. Like, ooh, I stand like that. When we get when we get around together at Thanksgiving, me and the family, we all have our cowboy hats on. You know, we lasso the food and bring it to our plate. You know, we like eating at a distance. And, oh, howdy, mother. Have you got the roast potatoes? Like, yeah, I do. They're in the oven. Let me just get them. Just lasso the oven open to get the potatoes out for Thanksgiving. Oh man. Well, I make one joke and then that's it. I'm gone. That's the whole evening. I'm gonna be making jokes about Texas. That's it. Just for the record, that joke will not go over with the cowboys and such. What, they don't like cheese? They don't like cheese? They never buy cheese. What are the cowboys gonna do to me, huh? I know how to stop them. They bring their lasso, I bring my knife. I cut the rope open. I don't give a crap. You know, they don't need to play Red Dead Redemption because they live in it. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't do this to anyone else. People don't come in and say, like, I live underwater, and I go... Like, that doesn't happen. Oh, we've got a couple fish in the audience. All right, let me start, you know, making fun of them. I say making fun. It's not really making fun. But, hey, whatever. What are you gonna do? Been a good sport about it. Been a good sport about it. Oh, man. Howdy's such a good word, though. It is. It's a really nice greeting. It's, like, really friendly, right? And it's not, like, overly friendly. You know, it's not like, what up, bitch? Like, that's like, I don't know who you are. Can you not? Like, I don't know. That's a good greeting. Where is the... There's got to be a way to get to the upper bridge. I just don't know where it is. It's the perfect greeting for someone to meet. You just met. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. I usually say whip it out. You know? Hey, whip it out! That's what I say to people I just met. Hey, whip it out. And then you get to really know a person. Because depending on what they whip out, you're like, oh, that's what you thought I meant, huh? Oh, okay. I had a guy once. He had a can of whipped cream, you know? He whipped that out. He topped off my hot chocolate. That was brilliant. I loved that one. That was a great day. He had marshmallows in his back pocket, but he'd been sitting on his ass all day, so they kind of melted. He got them out. It was all just one big viscous goop. I'm like, I don't want that. And he still put it on there. I'm like, I don't want this. Like, but tell you what, I slurped it down like a champion. Yeah, even I don't know where I come up with this shit. Slurped it. Oh my god. A viscous goop. That's what I'd imagine. I don't know whether I need to go up or down. I need to get to this bridge somehow, but I feel like I've gone too far up, like I'm gonna miss it. But then again, maybe I haven't. What's that down there? Have I been down there? I don't think I've been down here. Maybe this will lead to the bridge? Mm. There's an elevator that you need to jump off near the lamp. Oh. Okay. Alright, bro. I think like one heal is like a full hit of their swing. Oh, it's near the lamp. Right. We'll have to go back to the lamp then. Little lamp light. Which I could just use a bold hunter's thing, but yeah. Absolutely. That seems like it seems like a good choice. I think that's the way to go about it. I was about to say I could just use the thing, but then, you know, I'm missing out on all the XP. And then I turned the corner and there was like 4 shadows of Yharnam. I'm like, oh, yes. Yeah, I think, I think using it's the way to go. Oh, right. It's near the lamp. Now, something I have to jump off. Either I've got to go back the way I just came from, or... Oh, no. There's an elevator that you need to jump off. Oh, right. I get you. Like, this one. This one here. This one here. This one here. Where's... Or maybe not this one here. It ain't this one. Where does this lead? This leads here. The one right before it. But this doesn't stay open, does it? Maybe it is open. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh. Doesn't the door close? I think the door closes. No, it doesn't. It just came up and it wasn't closed. Here we go. I need to jump off. There? I need to roll into that. Nailed it! I nailed it! Oh my. That was perfect. Oh my god. That's the one. Yeah. Alright. I know what I'm doing though. I'm a professional. Just like the guys from Jackass. Don't try this at home. Don't try playing your game the way it was intended to be played at home. Walk off? Oh, okay. Well, I assume... Because there's a gap. I'm like, is that gap gonna... Oh, right. Yeah, it gives you a little bit of like a jump height. All right. Nice. Nice. Nice one, mate. Nice. Bloody nice. All right. Something that is supposed... a theory here. Is these brains have something to do with the doll? Because the attire that they're wearing is like similar. I don't know whether anything more has been looked into it, but I was watching like a Bloodborne video thing this morning while eating food. So I don't know if there's anything else that came from that. I'll just heal it. Oh, the frenzy's going down. Okay, very nice. Anything else going to give me frenzy? Well, the bloody eyeball will. The eyeball. I think we'll be fine, though. I think... Oh, that'll give me frenzy. Oh. All right, I took the damage. Just the one? Oh, beautifully executed. My God. Anyway, if I do say so myself, of course. Oh, is that Patches? Oh, no. That's not. That's just a dude's head on a spider. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Good old beautiful. Not unsettling at all. I don't know, dude. I feel like I could be a spider. We could all be spiders. We could be inside a simulation of the Matrix, and we think we're humans, but actually we're just human heads on spiders. Ah, you ever think about that? Welcome to reactions. Here we go. That might be one of the best reactions I've ever had to anything. Ah! Into the pit. And there falls Brad into the pit. Ooh! Alright, what's down here? Oh, I know what's down here. Yeah. Yep. And now I can grab all this stuff without taking a bunch of frenzy damage. Nice. Great One's Wisdom. Arcane Damp. Great One's Wisdom. Great One's Wisdom. Great One's Wisdom. Beautiful. Also, don't eat yellow snow. What is there? There's a blood rock down there. There's a blood rock down where? Down here? Got it. Oh, very nice. I do want these blood rocks and things because, hey, we're back on the bridge. Because they're going to get me some real nice rewards. So, fantastic. Just where we want to be. Look at that. All lines up perfectly. Hey, guys. Just make sure to run past the Lollipop Guild. Or the Oompa Loompas. Whatever you prefer to call them. Be on your way, Oompa Loompas for sure. Are you sure? You don't think like they get their big band of people together and we are the Lollipop Guild? You don't think that happens? Here we go. Oh, is it not like doing frenzy damage because it's light out? So, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do with this. I think it's just... because you can kill it, but I don't actually know what the point of killing it is. I think you get the same... like, drop. Oh. Is there a point to kill it? Yeah, do the big hand. Takes like a minute. Big moon. Is there any reason to kill it? What do you get for killing it? Is there living string? Oh, I should probably get that, right? Yeah, I should probably get that. All right, here we go. This thing has like a ton of health. I wonder if I have more combo. All right, right in the eye. Oh my god, no. That should be bonus damage. Living string. Ooh. And I get 2,000 souls from it, which is nice. All right. So, the guide I have says go do like the old hunters, but I think it would be better to go and do the chalice dungeons first. So, even if the chalice dungeons might be like harder by the end of them, what they'll net me is they'll net me what do you call them? Rewards, like for upgrades and stuff. And I kind of want to get those, and I also want to just show those off, because I think the chalice dungeon stuff, for the most part, it's a bit repetitive, a bit boring. It's not like the most interesting thing. Where... Wait, that's fully leveled up? I thought they went to 15. I didn't think they went just to 10. Oh, wait. There was one there. There was one there. Physical attack up, attack down. What? Why? What? HP gradually drop. I don't get what that means. It does more damage, but then it says attack down. I don't... Well, I only have 5.4. So it's more no matter what, but it's down by a percentage. Is that what, like... I guess it's better? I don't know. Alright. Increase frenzy resistance. I think the moons stack. They might not stack. Right. Beautiful. They do stack. Let's a go. Like Mario says, let's a go. I think he says that. Yeah, nah, do you know what? I don't need anything other than that, right? So why not? Actually, while we're at this, because I might as well. Oh, parkour. I might as well fortify weapon and come over to Hunter's Pistol and just push that up as far as I can. And I don't have a Blood Rock. But I might as well do that. And then we'll get a Blood Rock. And also I can wait, does this have something in it? No, it doesn't. Up by 12.6. Oh, 62. Look at that. Does that add anything else? Nope. There we go. Might as well. Now that that's done. Beautiful. I love the doll. How can you not love the doll? Gotta love the doll. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 what? What are you whoa? Whoa. Chicago. Never mind, sorry, I misread. Oh, okay. Okay. I could get a bunch of paper. I don't think I have too much. Couple stored. 23 stored on that. I don't have, like, any fire paper. So let me get, like, 10... Let me get, like, I think you can get some in. We'll go with that. And I'm going to grab fire paper, which I probably won't use, but I'll have some just in case. And then... use insight. I don't ever use insight to buy things, to be fair. I could pop a bunch of insight and grab stuff. Short ritual root chalice. Quickly search and join a chalice dungeon. Oh, that must be for co-op. Grey Wolf, a bunch of attire here. Even Gascoignes. Material is blood rock. Pearl slug. Material used, living string. Bloodshot eye. Okay, well, we know that's all here. So if we need it, we'll use it. For now, I'd rather not spend unless I'm going to, like, use it. And we'll go in here. Let's set up the next one just so we're ready for it whenever we do it. Which is going to be the central. Wait, do I need to go down this one? I don't know if I need to go... No, it's not. We'll leave it. Let me get up... You guys can't see it, but I'm marking off the things that we've done already. Now, the last one we did the Undead Giant. Undead Giant's done. Put an X through that. Boom, that's done. The Watchers we did. Boom, X through that. Just so I know that we've done it. And then I think we did the doggy. Yeah, we did the doggy. So, the next one is well, these are all central. What's the one I've got here? This one is... I don't know what chalice this is. We'll finish this and we'll see what bosses we get, though. Oh, I just need to go straight to central, do I? Oh, okay. I'll back out. Oh. So nice having a pro gamer in the chat. Who knows about the game. Telling me when I'm wrong. Pro gamer. You're a pro gamer. Not enough materials. Oh, I need 6. Dang it. I'd rather use insight for the what is it? Yeah, I'd rather use insight for the materials that you can't get just really easy. That was not enough. Oh, just pop the biggest. I don't give a shiz. Pop the 10. Pop 10. That'll give us 8,000. I just pop the... Pop like, yeah, pop a couple of those. Or that'll do. You know, that'll do it. It don't matter. Because I didn't pop a bunch. That'll give us enough. Not enough? Oh, I need blood too. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm going to have to actually go into this dungeon to get some of that blood too. Which is fine. That's fine, whatever. I thought this would be an issue. You need a bunch of different things. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Ow. The beard feel bad. The bad beard. I need that ritual blood. Do 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 do. Give me all the blood. The ritual blood. Na 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 na. Okay. So. Pretty simple. I showed off Chalice Dungeons like last week. So if you've seen one, you've pretty much seen them all. But they come with different challenges. I mean, look, these guys are here. This guy sucks. How weak is these? Oh, they're that weak. What just hit me? Up there? Yeah, it must be a guy throwing poison at me. Okay. Yeah, but there's not too much going on here. It's, you know, they're all the areas kind of similar, and the whole thing is like it's like a whole challenge. But there's different challenges. Like you can get like ones that are like you're at half health, or like 3 times half your health, or whatever. You know, like 1/3 of your health, or something like that. You can have like Chalice Dungeons that do like really horrible damage to you. There's like a bunch, because I think they're called like cursed dungeons. Like I can't remember what they are, but there's a load of different stuff that you can see in Chalice Dungeons. So by like the end of our Chalice Dungeon runs, we are going to see some like absolutely abysmal plays by me. It's going to happen. It's not going to be like easy, easy, easy. But hopefully I'll be able to do it. I don't feel too bad at the game. I'm not great at the game, but I don't feel like terrible. Plus, we got a +10 weapon. We do like 400 or 500 per hit. Like, we're going to have an alright time. We're not going to struggle too bad for the most part in the beginning. In the beginning, we're probably going to fly through. Ah. What is in here? The thing is, we do need to find ritual blood. And I can't remember whether ritual blood's from enemies or from chests or just found on the floor or bosses or what. I think, by the way, this is something cool. So these messengers light up these little lanterns. These are to say, like, by the way, you've been this way. So if you want to know, oh, where haven't I been in a Chalice dungeon? I'll check a messenger. Check to see that little lantern. Ritual blood 1. Okay, well that kind of solves that issue. I guess we'll find some in chests, but enemies might drop them as well. But yeah, a Chalice dungeon's a decent place to get some levels. You need some levels. Probably get some. Is this a boss? Look at that, 600 on that one hit. And a big chest. I don't know what that noise was. I was like, did I just get some insight? But I think I was at 73. when we came in. Could have been at 71 though. And we only got a cold blood thing. I really want that. I really want ritual blood. Like ritual blood's where it's at. Hey. Doubt we'll get anything good from these guys at the moment. Gems. Gems. But later on we might. And also because in chest dungeons you can get things like blood rocks and bloodstones and all that. We should be able to upgrade our way. We should be able to upgrade our thingy. Oh, this is a tiny chest. A tiny chest. The tiny chest. Keep an eye out for tiny chest. I don't know if ritual blood only comes in big chests, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's so much I don't know. Actually, there's a few unique enemies to challenge dungeons as well, rather than just bosses. There's one enemy that's so rare that it wasn't even in the official Bloodborne strategy guides that was found in Chalice Dungeon. Oh, it's the boar. At least we can knock the boar. Alright, at least we can knock the boar off of the list. I think the key to boar is stay close to boar. We hit real heavy, real fast. Stay close to boar. Later on, it's not going to be that easy. Later on, that boar is going to destroy us. I mean, it nearly killed us in like one hit anyway. Like, I didn't realize it could go through the wall. I was planning on using the wall as cover. Nope. The structural integrity of this place, you know, they lose one wall, they're fine. What if all 4 walls were lost, huh? The ceiling's coming down for sure. I'm no architect, but trust me. That's not a good thing to have. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, I am looking forward to having a good sleep tonight. Get to test out that new bed. Get to test it out, see if it's good or bad. Like, wow. What's it going to be like to sleep higher than anyone else in the world? You know, these are the questions I'm going to figure out tonight. My jeez. That's locked by device. All right, yeah, that's fine. I know what that is. So we know where that is because we can just come back to that now. Very beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. I love Bloodborne. I do. I love Bloodborne. And they need to make a PC port, like, honestly. You know, they'd sell it. They'd sell copies. They would sell, I reckon, like 500 copies the first day. Not like 500,000 copies the first day. I reckon they would. Because, you know, people love Dark Souls. People looking real forward to Elden Ring. Right now, Bloodborne would be a perfect PC release to promote Elden Ring, but unfortunately, it's in Sony's ballpark. It's not From Software's ballpark, which is a real shame. And if we ever do get a Bloodborne 2, then we might get Bloodborne on PC to promote that, but that second Bloodborne, who knows? Like, you enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh, if you want to play the sequel, better get that PS5, because it's probably not coming to PC, right? Unless a Horizon 3 comes out. Which I totally get, like, Sony doing it that way. It's to get you to get excited about buying, like, a new PlayStation, but if you don't already plan on getting one, it's like, alright, I can play the first one, but I can't play the second one. Working on Armored Core. I've heard the name. I can pretend to be familiar, but for being honest, I'm not familiar with the title. Sounds cool though. Sounds like a mech fighter. Is it a mech thing? It is. Ooh. What's that one that I heard about recently? that sounded fun. I'm gonna have to look up what Wooly's playing on Wooly Versus, because he's playing something that sounds Dark Soulsy. Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell sounded kind of fun. Mech Warrior? The name sounds familiar. Oh, if you was wondering what he was playing? No. Shout out to Woody Versus. Shout out to that. I love Woody. Anyway. As if the dude needs a shout out from me. You want to thank people for why Yakuza came back? You can go thank Pat Stares at. But wait, you love Yakuza? Better go thank the dude that popularized it. I mean, there was other people too, but like, come on. That Best Friends playthrough did a real good thing for Zero. Oh, Yakuzas are good. I'm going to be doing Yakuza 3 at some point, which supposedly is, like, not the best one. I think Yakuza 3 is, like... I don't know what the community says. My friend didn't think massively of it, and I don't hear people ever really talk about it. But, I'm looking forward to it, because Yakuza 3 is, like, I think maybe... Other than 5 and Like a Dragon, 3 is, like... one of the only ones I haven't seen. You never tried Yakuza? You have 2 of the games, though. They are fun. They're really good. They got a real fun combat system. If you get a chance, I'd suggest it. Obviously, everyone talks about Zero, but most of them, like, are good anyway. Yakuza 6 was good. Like a Dragon plays incredibly different, so that's basically like a different game. Judgment was good, and Judgment's a spin-off. So if you're the kind of person that's like, well, I'd rather play Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, like do them in order or whatever, then Judgment's a really nice way to sort of look at that series before jumping into the franchise, because there's only like 2 Judgment games, and you can just grab Judgment 1, which came out originally on PS4. Ooh! Oh my. But yeah, Yakuza games are good. Mortal Shell. Armored Core sounds cool. Mech Warrior. I don't know anything about mechs, like, at all. I was never, like, into, like, the mech stuff, whether it was, like, anime or games. Like, the closest I ever got to mech stuff was, Power Rangers, I guess. I mean, I've seen Darling in the Franxx and Evangelion, but... But, I don't know. I got nothing against it. I think they're cool. Like, robots in general are cool, right, though? Do Transformers count as mechs? Is a mech just a robot, or is it a suit? You know? Does it have to be a suit? Because if it's a suit, then Transformers aren't mechs. Because you don't wear a Transformer. But you wear like an Eva or something. I have Kiwami and Zero. Kiwami's good and Zero's good. A lot of people like Zero, and I'd say most people like Kiwami. Kiwami has a system in the game where a character keeps showing up to annoy you, and it is one of the best systems they've ever made. So that one's really, really good. Oh, you get insight just from exploring the chalice? Oh, sweet. Not gonna run out of that then. Is there a max on insight? Is there like a 999 max or like 100 max or something? What is like the insight max? 99? All right, I should probably buy some stuff then. you, chalice dungeons are maybe the best way to get blood vials. This is really good. Well, I mean, maybe not the best way. The best way, to be fair, no, chalice dungeons are the best way to get blood vials. I'm going to say it right now. Because you go to the cum chalice, which, as I said before in the beginning of the stream, you can use it to level up. I didn't. I found out about it after I did all the leveling. So I did it all, like, by constantly grinding a zone. But you can go to that chalice, get, like, a bunch of souls or echoes from it, and then, use those to buy blood vials. Yeah, the cum dungeon. This dungeon's filled with viscous liquid. The souls of those who won't be born. Oh, man. The souls of the undead. So descriptive. Yes. I don't know what the code is for it. CUMM something. Souls of the... Oh, man. Look, you already know it. You already know it off by heart. Just think, you need to do it. You need to know it. You need to level up. I already got these. Man, I got so many Quicksilver bullets. I think I'm going to buy a Blood Rock. Because I need to get, need to get this pistol to +10. Right, we've been there. Did I go left? I think I did. Well, this led up here, so I definitely did. I know a lot of fun challenges you may not enjoy. Oh my. How does fun and not enjoy come to play? Right, I need to find the way out. And it's not going into the sewer thing. Fun for me. Oh no. Fun for you. That's not what this channel's about. I don't do anything for viewers. Ugh. Gross. Imagine trying to entertain people. Yucky. Yucky like Chucky. What the, there has to be... Oh, I think it's up. I think it's up. Yeah, I think I walked down... There it is. There's the entrance. There's definitely some interesting things you may not have seen, which are worth going to see. Some interesting things. Is it me going into the chalice and then instantly dying from frenzy damage? Is that what it is? Is that what's interesting to see? Is the dungeon that just instantly gives you frenzy and you die? Not frenzy. Oh no. Man, I knew this was the cum dungeon, but I didn't know what was in here. I should have guessed. Oh my god, no. I'm drowning in it. Oh. Too hot for Twitch. T-O-F-T? T-O-F-T? Toft? Please stop. Please stop. I don't know. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, I do 130. Let's see if I can stagger him. How much is that gonna do? Yeah, that's not bad damage. That's not bad damage at all. Oh, actually, I need to mark the pig off. Because we did the pig. So I need to mark the pig off my list. Where's the pig? There it is. Boom. Mark that off. If people want to know, what does my list look like? If you go to Dark Souls, if you go to the Bloodborne wiki and you look at bosses, I just took a screenshot of that, and then I'm putting X's over the ones I've done. It is not a complex list. Oh my gosh. I don't think this place is giving me any, It's the same thing that I do when I do, hunting for collectibles in like a GTA kind of game. You get up the map with all the collectibles on it, and they usually like circle where all the collectibles are. And then, I just X out the things I've already collected. A lot of helpful things out there for all you achievement getters. Well, you gotta support that Bloodborne wiki. Gotta support that Bloodborne. There's so many wikis though. There's like what, 4 or 5 different wikis just for Bloodborne. So many. And then some of them have like misinformation on them. Can't believe it. It's because Dark Souls games are so cryptid. Oh, you can get them off enemies. Nice. It's the most is touted as the most accurate. Isn't it's kind of bad, right? This is the most accurate wiki. What do you mean? Well, you know, none of them are that accurate, but yeah, where are you getting your information from? Well, no one's actually played the game. We're all just speculating off of Twitch footage. So, none of us can do the research ourselves, but we watch the game a lot on Twitch, and we've put the numbers to math. We have to go into streams and ask streamers to test things for us. Hey, dude, can you go to that Chalice dungeon that you was at 2 weeks ago? I think I found an interesting discovery. I just need you to fight an enemy for 6 hours. I want to see what the drop rates are and if they line up with my statistics I've got. Oh my god, no. That would be the worst. Oh, no, I need more ritual blood. I need ritual blood too, please. I need it. I need all the ritual. To be fair, the wiki goes to great lengths to cover even the chalices, which are like around 2,000. What do you mean? What do you mean? What, they typed in a bunch of different codes and then they're like, okay, so this is what this chalice looks like. Gosh, that is crazy days. I mean, like any wiki's more than I would do anyway. Like I'm not invested in any game to the point they type in every code. Oh my god. The most dangerous dungeon of all is 0001X. Oh my gosh. A lot of people think the dungeons are randomly generated. You're all wrong, by the way. Every single Chalice dungeon, I mean every single Chalice dungeon, was handmade by a dev team. Oh my god. Bloodborne would never come out. It would just never come out. I wonder if there is something to do with the letters used that predict what it might do. Like if there's an X in it, there's a chance of so-and-so being in the dungeon or whatnot. Be an interesting concept. this way? Well, there's something shiny. Zuli the Witch. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, that's a content creator that has like really blown up in the past like year or so, isn't it? And she does a bunch of or he, I don't know what. They do a bunch of like deep dives into the games and stuff, don't they? Like super deep stuff. Yeah, yeah. I love it I love having content creators that are like that. That are just so into creating content. It's just so hard to make. Something that it takes so much effort to do. And they're like, I'm just going to do it. Because a lot of them, you know, they start off doing it and it's like, they're only doing it for fun. They're not making money. It's not like, you know, their prerogative isn't like, I got to make money via making like a Dark Souls video. They're just, it's just their love for the game or something. And they go like super depth and deep. And all those like really elaborate build guides. I don't know. Like, I think Dark Souls might be one of the most well-documented games via a community. I mean, there's probably something else even more well-documented. But I would say, like, you know, any, like, sort of community that's sort of like that. I would imagine, like, Persona also has a really well-documented franchise. At least 3 onwards. I'm not sure about 1 or 2, but 3 onwards would be. Tome mold. Ooh. All right. I need ritual blood too. Give me some ritual blood too. Damn it, just shards. I don't want shards. I want ritual blood. Bolt paper. Damn it. Oh, I just want all of the blood. Give me the blood. Goodness. I want Bloodborne 2. I want Bloodborne 2 so much. So Elden Ring should be good. And I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. I'm not going to be playing it when it comes out, but I'm probably going to be picking it up when it comes out, or relatively around the time. I'm going to lay off it for a bit. Because everyone's going to be playing it. Everyone's going to be playing Elden Ring when it comes out. Somebody on Twitch has got to be playing something else. But I will get round to it. And I need to do Dark Souls 3. Because I'm like watching Bloodborne content at the moment. I'm also watching like Dark Souls content, and I'm watching Demon Souls content. The only content I'm not watching is Elden Ring, because I'd rather jump into it completely not knowing anything. You most likely find a ritual blood in a chest from a bag. From a bag man. Yeah, well, the bag man gave me some earlier. And I found some in a chest earlier as well, but just killing everything.
Bag man.
Snatcher. Uncanny Cleaver. Wait. Is there better versions of weapon? Can I get like a better Ludwig's blade in a chatless dungeon? Like the same blade, but just like better. Oh, that'd be sweet. Oh, it's not necessarily better. Are they random stats? Or is it like there's a... like the usage of it or something? It allows for different gems. Oh, right. Okay. It'll still be interesting though, eh? And it has like a different aesthetic to it. I've never used the Holy Blade because I've never done the DLC. And I would use the Holy Blade, But I think the Holy Blade goes, you want like a high arcane build, and I've already kind of gone really high strength, because if people want to see the stats, there you go. Like, I've gone super high in strength and skill and everything. I really don't have much arcane. Mostly use the Uncanny Cleaver for my quality build. Ooh. Yeah, it's real maple. The quality build, it's real maple, you know? You can't just find that anywhere. I've recently... I go through, like, a bunch of different phases on YouTube. Because, like, YouTube, like... Sometimes you just feel like watching things, right? So, at the moment, I'm watching... I think he's called, like, Stuff Made Here. Or something like that. I can't remember what the channel is called. But he's not got too many videos up. But he's, like, an engineer or something. And he makes weird things. He made like a basketball hoop that you can't miss when you shoot for it, because it like readjusts, so you get a net. Or he made a golf club that when you swing it, it changes, so it gives you like an optimal like drive. Or he made like, what other thing he's made quite a few projects, and they're all really interesting. And I love watching people do, like, machining and CNCing and, like, woodworking stuff. I don't know why. Like, I'm not a woodworking dude. But, like, like, yesterday, I was just sitting about, and I'm like, man, I should buy some wood and build stuff. And then I was like, no, I'd have to spend loads on machines. Because all the machine stuff, like, costs, like, you know, you're spending quite a bit. I mean, obviously, like... If you do use machines in your daily life, or you use them like for your hobby, you're gonna get like a lot of use out of them. But like, I'm a gamer, you know. I don't build things. Play games. But I know I love watching like a bunch of stuff. Like, I really like watching PCB repairs, like people repairing like PlayStations and old arcade boards and you know, like switches or whatever. I like watching like replacement part videos. I don't know why. Like, I really like I really love all that stuff. I suggest it as well if people haven't ever checked out like a video of someone repairing a PS4 or PS5 or like a Switch or an Xbox or an arcade board or a Samsung phone or an iPhone or, you know, whatever it is. Like, they're really cool. There's a bunch of channels like it. Do I like watching people cook? I do at times. Most of the time it's like I used to watch Binging with Babish a lot. No talking, just cooking. Nah, I don't watch that. I like watching people break it down. Anytime I watch someone cook though, I get to the point where I'm like, man, I should make something. And then they like talk about all this stuff that they're using and all these different methods they're doing. And as soon as you like have to do something like out of the ordinary, you know, like I could never imagine making sourdough because it's just too much effort. Like, I'm really lazy. What's the way out? Is this the way out? So I do like looking at people cook things every once in a while. I do not I do like those videos where, is it like Korea or it's somewhere where there's like a guy that just travels around. I think there's multiple of them now. But he just goes to these like little shops that are like inside vans or something, and then he comes in or whatever, or just little tiny shops. And it's their process of how they make like their specialty item or something, like whether they make like pizzas or they make dumplings, or it's usually something to do with dough. A lot of people use it's a lot of dough stuff usually. And you see these giant vats of dough making. It's like, oh man, that's great. I like seeing that a lot. Do you know what? Like, every time I see like Gordon Ramsay's eggs, because Gordon Ramsay does like this like whole egg method of taking them on the heat, taking them off the heat, and doing all this, right? It's just like, I can't. It's too much effort. It's too much. I like cooking every once in a while. If I'm in the mood for it, I love cooking. But if I'm not in the mood for it, I don't enjoy it at all. I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I have to be really in a mood to want to cook stuff. And usually it's like one specific thing. Like sometimes I'll go like, oh, I really want to make brownies today. Just like, I love brownies and I just really want to make those. So how do I do that? And I'll like watch a couple of videos and I'll find something. I'm like that'll do. Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm going to make. Let's go for it. Or pizza. I love making pizza. It's so easy to make pizza. And I love doing it. But, yeah, I couldn't be. I was like, man, let's see this. Like, he's like, oh, you got to try these eggs. It's the best eggs. And once you've tried these, you're not going back. You know, it's the best way of making eggs. And I watch it and it's like, oh, you got to take it off the heat, back on the heat, put all this stuff in it. And I'm like, dude, you lost me at take it off the heat, put it back on the heat. Because I'm like, how do I know when to? Like, it's like specifically, how do I know? I get really like, in my own head with it. Like, if I'm doing it wrong, I'm like, am I doing it wrong? Oh, fudge it. I'll just go until I think it's cooked. That's it. Now I'm done. But yeah, no, it's always fun seeing like a professional make things. Yeah. So yeah, I don't really watch videos of people not. I don't watch many videos of people not talking. I really like seeing people and their like personalities rather than like silence. But I mean, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into, and you go for it. There's a door here, a big door. Still show. I mean, and it's not silent. No, I mean you hear the cooking, but you know what I mean. Like, but there's like a difference, though, right? Between someone explaining things and making a couple jokes every once in a while rather than I mean, some people are really annoying. Sometimes you'll find like a video of someone doing something, trying to make like a cupcake, and then they make like 7 jokes and none of the jokes land, and you're like, oh, just stop and just explain the cupcake. None of these are funny. Do what I want you to do. You know? Yeah, sometimes. But, I don't know. I mean, we're just different. Like, I don't have any issue with videos of people not talking. I like that side of it. If I find a video and it's like just text, then the video has to be like really good to keep my attention. I've got a small attention span. Also, that was a new beast. We haven't fought that beast before. So, that's coming off the list. Oop. So, we've got a couple things left. Now, I need to go to the central. Oh. Wonderful. I'm going to buy a blood rock. And with that blood rock, I'm going to fortify my pistol. Oh, my pistol's level 10. Is it level 10? Oh, look at that. Does 160 damage on a single hit. Plus, whatever I have, if I buff up my arcane, or my blood tinge, I think, actually, it'll do more. Not my arcane. Arcane's magic. To be fair, I don't watch, like, much YouTube, like, channels anymore. I used to be, like, really into channels and, like, people and stuff. Like, I used to watch, like, a bunch of stuff that were, like, really person-specific. And now I'm kind of, like, I'll watch the topic I'm interested in. So if I'm interested in Bloodborne, I'll watch like Bloodborne. But if I find a creator that does specifically good Bloodborne content, then I'll stick to watching them. Or if I like, it's the same thing. Change out the game with something, and the creator with something. You know, it's like I get really like hyper focused on one thing. I never learn anything though. I don't think I even watch YouTube anymore, like as a learning tool. Like now it's just kind of like it's there, it's on. I just like having it on, having like a voice. Like I never shut up. You could put me on in the background. And then it would be like there's someone always there. There's a friend just in the background. Talking to himself. Laughing at his own jokes. Ah. Ooh. It's really frowned upon to laugh at your own jokes, but I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be frowned upon to laugh at your own jokes. I think you should. I think if you're making a joke and you don't find it funny, what's the point in making the joke? And some people are just better at holding their composure. I'm not very good at holding my composure. Do you know what though? I see a lot. You've seen those videos of... I'm really cynical, by the way. For a lot of people out there, I'm a really cynical person. Maybe I use the word cynical wrong, but I don't know. I can't always accept other people's joy. So if I see like one of those videos of like you laugh, you lose or stuff, I generally don't watch them because I just get angry about I either get angry because they're sitting there and not reacting, or because they're like laughing at things that I'm like, that's not funny. That's not funny. Why do you find that funny? And I get really mad at like there's those clips of those people that they like have like water or something in their mouth, and then their friends say a joke to make them laugh, and I never find the clips funny. I never find it funny. They just walk around and they say this like weird obscure thing, and I'm like, what's the joke? I get mad. It's so mad. So yeah. Wow. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is life? Jeez. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Wait, I left you? That dude was like hidden. He was like blending into the environment. Just chilling out, acting fun. Having a blast. Got his friends coming around with some snow cones. I haven't had a snow cone. I don't think ever, actually. I don't think I've ever had a snow cone. You don't really get them around here. I haven't had ice cream in so long. Well, I had a milkshake last night, so maybe that's a lie. Does a milkshake count as ice cream? You ever try Sekiro? Yeah, Sekiro is great. That last boss fight is like an absolute blast. And if you take a break from the game and then come back, it is so designed to kick your ass, because it's based around taking like every lesson that you learn throughout the game and like applying it, right? Because I'm talking about, I think I got the, you know the one I'm talking about, right? The one where the dude pops out the other dude. That one. Try not to give too many spoilers. No, that might be too much. But yeah, Sekiro it's like real fun, and I love its like system of learn how to dodge correctly or at the right time. Did you see? Have you seen that video? There might be multiple ones, but there's a video of someone playing Dark Souls 3, and it's like playing Dark Souls after beating Sekiro, and they have this like big blade This like, it's like an Uchi katana or something, but it has a sheath. I think the weapon art is you put it in the sheath and then you pull it out. But if you time it right, at least I think on like the first boss, you can deflect an attack. It's like really cool. But yeah, Sekiro is cool. I don't prefer it over the I don't prefer Sekiro like over this. I think this is my favorite FromSoft game. But I like Sekiro. Sekiro, I think, is the hardest one to jump back into after a long time. The lessons you learn from like Dark, I mean, obviously people can disagree with me. Some people would say it's the easiest. Some people would say it's the easiest to jump back into. But I'd say like it's really easy to forget things like jump and then attack. If you get hit by, like, if you're going to get hit by lightning, jump to like stop the damage and attack to disperse the lightning. Like I forgot all about that. And the timing on enemies, you can like absolutely forget. And then like all the different weapons and stuff. You know, there's so many different weapons and uses and do that. Where with Bloodborne and like Dark Souls, like you kind of just get into this rhythm of how to play, right? Like you can, and since you have to use the rhythm like absolutely constantly, and it's not like enemy specific, you can just like pick it up. But yeah, no, Sekiro was like super fun. The when I did a stream, how many Sekiro streams did I do? Some of them were only like an hour long, because that last boss gave me so much trouble, like a lot of trouble. Let's see, Sekiro. 7, 8 streams? 9? 11 streams. I did 11 streams of Sekiro. And I think, like, the last 3 streams were just me trying to beat the final boss. And they were, like, 2-3 hours each. I just couldn't do it. Like, I hit, like, a proper roadblock. There was, you remember, like, what is it, her name? Like, Lady Butterfly or something like that? The one that, like, zips around the room. So my friend was watching me play that, and he got really mad because I was about 2 hits away from killing her on the first try. Like, on the first try, he was like, oh my god, you nearly beat that the first go. I'm so angry. If you did that, I would have been so angry at you. But it happens quite a bit. Like, I think in, like, Dark Souls 2 or something, when I did that on the channel, there was, like, a few bosses that it's, like, the first time I walk into the room, I nearly absolutely smashed it. And then I, like, die, and then I'm, like, having to redo the boss, like, another 8 times before I get it. Oh, my God, it's these scorpion things. I think these scorpion things are actually, I think they're dungeon only. I think you only get them in the Chalice dungeon. I could be wrong, but I think they are. Very, very. Ooh. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. The issue with Ghost of Tsushima is it never goes on bloody sale. It's always full price. It's always like 50 or whatever for Ghost of Tsushima. And I'm like, man, I want to play it. I want to play it. But it never goes on sale. I don't want to pay full price for it. Because I don't have the money right now. I don't want to pay full price for that. Saying that, you know. I don't know. It's I mean, I'm sure it's worth the price. It's probably really good. Also, I kind of want to wait until I do eventually get a PS5, because it is going to happen. I am going to get a PS5. I need to get a PS5 so when Final Fantasy 16 comes out, we can play that. But... Oh, no. Yeah, if it does go on sale, though, I am going to pick it up. Because I definitely want to play it. Surely. I hope so. I mean, it came out, what, like 2 years ago? I think one of the fun things about Ghost of Tsushima is obviously that game's supposed to be like gorgeous. It's supposed to be really beautiful. And I think one of the things that I really liked hearing about it, and it's not even about the game really specifically. I was watching a Abroad in Japan video. There's a guy that does videos in Japan called Chris Broad, has the YouTube channel Abroad in Japan. If you have any interest in Japan, those videos are really good. They're really nice videos. He does like good edits and stuff, and they're just sort of chill, like, hey, look what's here, and let's go to a place and check it out and stuff. And it has a bit of his comedy in there, and some of it's like all right, some of it's a bit there, but none of it's like offensively bad, particularly. So it's all right. And there was a point where they were like, I think they were like driving down a road or something, and they got out to just have a look at some scenery. And one of the people in the video, it might have been Chris. I can't remember who it was. It was someone, but I think it was Chris. Because I never hear him talk about games, but he like compared the sight he was seeing to Ghost of Tsushima. And I was like, that really speaks out about how like good that game looks, or how much of an impression that game leaves due to like, I never hear this dude talk about this kind of stuff on the channel. Yet he's, you know, comparing this real life, like, you know, really nice view to a game, and it's like, geez. And games have come super far anyway. Like a lot of games look really, really good nowadays. But no, I do want to play Ghost. I mean, Ghost looked interesting from the get go anyway. Like when I remember, because like Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro, they were announced like what, the same night or something. I can't remember. It was like very similar, wasn't it? It was like, because it was a games show years and years ago, and they both, maybe they weren't announced, but there was a game show where they were both shown at, like a trailer for them both was shown. And so there was a lot of like, oh, this looks like this. But I remember like Ghost of Tsushima looked just like interesting as well. Like the movement in that game looked interesting. I got taken out. I had lunch today. I never eat lunch, but I had lunch today. What did I have? I hear you asking. I know you are. So I went and got some brioche buns. I like brioche buns. Yum, yum, yum. That's what I think of brioche buns. I went and got some of those. I bought some ham. I bought some chicken. I bought some lettuce. And I threw the ham and the lettuce with the chicken and ham and a little bit of mayo in a bun. And I had that. That was my lunch. I had that. And it was yummy yum. Man, I love a good ham. I was just thinking, like, I was just like, man, I want a ham sandwich. I haven't had a ham sandwich in so long. So I got myself a bloody ham sandwich. I'm sorry, not today, Scorpions. I want to go get those echoes back. I walked into that room and died. Like, there was like a bunch of things in that room. And there has to be a lot of damage output to kill me at this point. Like, I've got a lot of health. Like, I'm running on, like, what? 40 vitality, which I think's soft lock. 40 is soft lock. Hard lock, or is that hard lock? I can't remember. No, I think 50's hard lock. So you have to put out a lot of damage to get me. All right, here we go. Who has them? Did I get him back? No, I don't think I did. You got him? Ah, he's got him. There they are. Oh my god, I did 600 damage from that. Holy crap. Does that just do 600 damage just in general? Like, if I come over to this dude, it does a lot. Jumping attacks do so much. Oh my god, 700 damage on it. It wasn't even charged. The Hintertomb challenge. Chalice. The Hintertomb. The Hintertomb. Oh my god. I don't actually know how much. I think like it costs loads to level me up. I don't like. There's no way I'd get a level from how much I've got now. I don't think I would, at least. I don't think I'd be anywhere close to it. There's a site that you can use for people that want to know. I only found this out like literally like a couple days ago. But if you want, there's a level calculator that you can use where you can type in your level and then the desired level you want to get to. And it'll do the math for you, and it'll tell you like what you need to do. Obviously, the wiki also provides the numbers if you want to search it yourself. But there is somewhere out there that has a level calculator, which is probably pretty sweet. I didn't use that. I did the math. I don't know that any of these tools exist until after I've done all the things. So when I leveled up, I did it all like running into an area, popping Bold Hunter's mark, running back into that area and doing that repeatedly for like 6 hours. And then I did all the math by myself as well. Gotta run, take it easy. All right, well, thanks for chilling out. Thanks for having a good one. It was nice talking to you. So it all just comes around, like, you know, comes around. It all just comes around. You gotta do... Oh. There's so many like easy things that you can do to help you like do all the math and whatnot. I don't know any of it exists. Just a moany boy. Oh, hello, lady. Do you need some help with your shopping? Oh no, she dead. Gotta help your local old ladies with their shopping. Everyone needs to do it. You know, those old ladies, they can't carry those bags the way they used to. They've got more bags to carry than you do. Under their eyes, they don't get any sleep. They're out there worrying about their kids. What if their kids do something stupid and they have to get a phone call in the middle of the night saying, hey, excuse me, your kid's in hospital. He fell off a park bench. Oh, no. And they're worried. They got these bags under their eyes. Do you think they can just carry their shopping bags easy too? No. No, they bloody well can't. Man. Oh my gosh. I wonder if we ever will get a Bloodborne 2. I know the Bloodborne PSX is coming. The Bloodborne PSX looks pretty sweet. So if you don't know what it is, by the way, someone's making a Bloodborne PS1 version, basically. Like, what if Bloodborne was a PS1 game? And it looks really cool. And I think that it was, I can't remember when it was. It was like April Fool's or something. But they made a joke saying like, I'm going to make Bloodborne racing. And but they made these like, they put their like Bloodborne models in little race cars. And I think like it was, I definitely was like, no, I want that though. No, but give me that. Dude, it really sucks when companies just go, hey, look at this thing, April Fools, and you go, oh my god, I want that more than anything you've made. Everything you've made in the last 5 years is just like, I don't want it, but that I want. Just give me that. Why don't you give me that? Give us that. And sometimes companies do the thing of like, oh wait, you guys actually want, okay, I guess we'll make it. But most of the time they don't, you know. I want I want like a fast food company to just come out with like the stupidest shit. We're now making Scooby-Doo burgers. That's right. We're cooking dog. Oh, no. No, you can't do that. Don't do that. No. Why would you do this? Jokes, JK. And then there's like one guy in the comments. Well, actually, I think that's a really good idea. Get out of here, Steve. Keeper of the Old Lord. Man, I have such a hard time timing things. Oh. I was like, oh, maybe there's a little bit more to this thing, but then, no, I kind of killed it. Central Chalice. Okay, well, let's mark Keeper of the Old Lord out. Because we killed that. I haven't killed that. I haven't killed that. What about on this list? Nope. Okay. So there are still things that we can see and whatnot, and we need to have more look into this dungeon. More dungeon. My God. Big door. Move the big door. Make big door go out way out door. Far out, bro. Far out. You dead. You dead. I choose you to die. Ah! Oh my God. I got a big. Oh, I was having a look, by the way. So this morning I wanted to make sure my worktop that I ordered is coming. And I was like, I haven't heard anything from them. And I gotta make sure this worktop's coming because I'm, you know, I want it. I want my big worktop. I'm really excited about getting a new desk and everything. And, I was like, I need to email that company and be like, where is, or not email, but I need to like see if there's like an order status checker so I can get my desk. And I go on the emails today and I look them up. There's an email there. I just wasn't read. It just wasn't read. Like they sent me like a, by the way, it's coming next week. So the next Tuesday I should have a desk. So I might not be streaming next Tuesday or yeah, I might not be streaming next Tuesday for a little bit. Maybe in the evening I'll do a little bit, but if you're like, why not, Ethan? Why not? Are you weak? Yes. It is because I'm weak. No, it's because if I've got to put a desk together, I say got to, I want to, and then I can get this desk out, and I got to like reconfigure everything, right? And it's gonna, oh, I didn't have to pop anything for that. I gotta like get all the measurements. I gotta get this desk out, then I gotta recable everything, so it might take a while. I mean, it depends when they deliver it as well. I should get hopefully a good delivery time. If I get it in the morning, or if I get it like before 1, that would be really nice. But then I think all of next week's probably gonna be Monster Hunter anyway, so don't worry about it. I hope people enjoy it. I think Rise is going to be good. I think we're going to have a good time with Rise. I truly do. I'm considering playing Monster Hunter 1 on the channel just to be like, where did this series come from? We're not a Monster Hunter channel, of course, but I think it would be interesting to see, like, where did that series come from? How bad was the first one to play? You know, because it's meant to be really difficult. And you can get, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours out of it. There's a lot of stuff going on there, but I think it'd be fun just to have, like, a couple goes or something. I think in Monster Hunter 1, like, they only give you, like, the sword and shield to start with. And you gotta go and, like, craft everything. Like, you don't get to choose what you get. Hidden path is effective. I need a switch. Oh, I've been here. Oh, okay. Oh. Turn that on to get a little bit more light. What have we got here? A big door? Let me top up that health. Oh, man. Just big chest. Ritual blood free. Sage's wrist. God. I got it. All 3 moon runes on, and I'm still getting, like, you know, a little bit. I think I've got enough for, like, 1 level up maybe now. Yeah. Maybe. Follow it, follow it, follow it. Don't follow it. Oh, that was good. That was a good run. We, like, just made it. I thought there was usually, like, a switch somewhere to turn off the rocks, but I guess not. Oh, God, I've been sat on my, like, ankle for ages. I do it. I'm going to take a break in a moment as well, because I need a wee. I always need a wee. This hidden path is effective. I got a few appraisals, but I don't know what hidden path is. I don't know what hidden path is. Is there like a place that I can... Giant foe waits ahead. Oh my. Like, there must be somewhere that I can, like, pull a lever or something and progress. But doesn't open from this side. Doesn't open from this side. But there's nothing in... Nothing in these. Where could I go? Where could I be? Jeez, it's getting tough to figure out these. Wait, is there like another? Ah, what's this? Ah, here we go. This is how we'll do it. Fire paper. Madman's knowledge. Oh. Oh. There's nothing here. I was like, oh, this has got to be the way. That is not the way. Where is the way? I don't know the way. Oh, it's got to be somewhere around here. They can't just make a challenge dungeon you can't progress through. What's this? Oh, well, maybe this will do it. Oh, nice. I got 400 echoes for doing nothing. Some more ritual blood. Yes, my dreams of owning all the blood is true. I think they spit at you. How do I keep finding things that allude to nowhere? Huh? Like, how is this... it just takes me nowhere. Ritual blood 2. I need more way to go. Big smoke. Maybe this way. There's people like walking around here at the moment. Like people are playing Bloodborne. Enjoying their time, I am sure. Okay. Let's go this way. And then... Alright, okay. Here we go. This must lead. It must all sort of like circle round. Must circle round somewhere. There's a ladder, there's a ladder, there's a ladder. Saw it from the corner of my eye. I must grab it. Grab the ladder. Hold its handles. Feel the wax from its candles. Ow. Ooh. It's getting hot in here. Hey. Not. Sometimes people, they just hurt you. Can't let them do that though. You gotta stop that. You gotta tell them stop. I don't like the pain. It's not what I'm here for. I don't know what you're here for, but it's not what I'm here for. You can keep summoning them, but I'm just gonna get rid of them every time. Like, it's not gonna... Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's another one. There's another watcher of the bell, I think. I'm surprised I didn't hit. I thought like a downfall stab is like the most damage. Oh, there we go. But where does that door lead to, though? Like, there has to be a way to get through that door, surely. You can't just not have a way to get through the door. What about if I go down here? What's down here? There's a summon. That leads into there. There's a chest. Ritual blood. Wondrous ritual material. Okay. But this leads to... Well, I guess I just won't figure it out then. I guess I don't really know where... That's supposed to go, unless there's like an illusionary wall that I just missed. But I'm not checking for them anyway. I don't even know how you like find them, especially in a chalice dungeon. It's like, what, you just gotta know. You just go around smacking every wall. Not this guy. So I think this is the rooftop guy, or his descendant. Pretty sure that's what it is. I can imagine like a tough version of this would really suck. Like I really do, but I've got so much health that it's kind of like, oh, you know? Well, and with that, the chalice is over. Add that to the list though, eh? Oh, we killed that dude. The descendant. Boom. Gone. And who else did we fight? Fought the Keeper of the Old Lord. Was that the only one that was new? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Well, we're going to take a quick break for a second, just so I can pop to the toilet, and you can do what you need to do. I will see you soon. Too good for this. You don't need to play hard to get. You don't need to play along with this shit. I'm done with Chris. He's a bastard. I'm just sitting here in the parking lot. If he loves me, he'll come back. Ah, fucking, what do you know, Christina? You're never going to find another flamingo in the zoo. you better go. Oh, Chris, now he's not made up his mind. He's getting back in. My hands are too big for the Joy-Cons. Well, then you're playing on the wrong console. You're too big for Nintendo. Hello? What? I don't know. That got me. That fucking got me.
Hey, Adam. I gave you your new key card for the show.
Yeah.
I haven't used it yet.
You saying I need practice?
Yeah, who doesn't? Practice makes perfect, Adam.
Is this one of those moderately silent things?
Oh, woo! I put it onto the Final Fantasy scene instead of the scene I use generally for streaming, which is that's not what I wanted. I love you, doll. She's wonderful. She's just wonderful. Okay, so we got a couple of these chalices here. Now we did the root chalice, but we haven't done like the central or the central root chalice, which I don't really know what the difference is, but I need Sage's wrist, so I can't do that anyway. And we haven't done the lower. I think the ones we're looking at now we need, well, the lower thingy chalice will give us one. So this Hintertomb chalice. You were young and dumb. Do 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 do. Let me look up the chalices. Do 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 do. So I need, which one? I need that one. Do I need that one? I think I need that one. So I need, wait, do I need that one? Because I want, wait, what? Yeah, I think it's that one. Trying to figure it all out because I need to get to a boss that I. Whoa! So I need to get that, and to get that, I need location. So how do I get that one? Stop making me try to watch Twitch. Jesus Christ. The lower. We need to go to this one. So we need to go here to get another chalice. To get another chalice. I'm not even lying. So we need to get a chalice from this dungeon to get a chalice for another dungeon. And then from that dungeon, we'll fight the boss that I'm trying to fight. And then we need to start going down a whole different route of chalices. So there you go. Oh! Sorry. I just wanted to shout. I'm sure I peaked the mic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to peak the mic. Oh. Supposedly the messengers around the lamp convey to the player how many people are around. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio, but it's like you get 4 when you're offline. So 4 is the standard of like things that are around. But the more there are, the more people there are around you. So there you go. I didn't pick anything up for dinner tonight. I was gonna pick up burgers, but then I was like, nah. Yeah, I don't know. But then again, like, who knows if I even need anything. Like, I had a sandwich and I bought some sausage rolls earlier because I like having sausage rolls. They're pretty good to have. Okay, we're at the point now where things take 2 hits to kill general enemies. So we are going to actually run into a bit of trouble if I don't care about enemies and try and... I mean, look at the damage that did. Okay, something is summoning these spiders at me. It's in there. It's in there. Okay. We're gonna have to seriously, like, buck up our ideas of exploring here. I don't know how many echoes I'm getting per kill, but, you know, if it's a decent amount, it's a decent amount. We'll know how hard things are because things take so much damage. How much are these gonna give me? Like 1,000 each? Okay, well, it's tougher than the stuff we were fighting before, but it's not like outrageously tougher. Because I was getting about 1,000 before as well. Unless it doesn't correlate at all to strength, the amount you get, but I think it usually does. Not like stat-wise, but, you know. You know what I'm saying? Woo. I don't think echoes are based off stats, I think. Based off toughness of the enemy or what in general, but I don't know how echoes are allocated. You know, I don't know. Could be any number of things. Could be my dad. That's where we're at right now. I'm gonna die. God, really? Oh, my turn, my turn. Now, here's what I like. Some real fights. I wonder what that second boss is going to be like. Because this like really escalated. Like that damage that they were doing, that really escalated. Not escalated, escalated. Oh my god. Goodness. Like it really did something. Ow. Ow. I met an owl once. He asked me, "Ooh, I was." I'm dead inside. Sometimes you make a bad joke because you're like, I want to make the joke, and it's made to be bad. And sometimes you make a bad joke because you don't realize that the joke's bad. You can guess what that was. I mean, I was on purpose, but you can say it wasn't. So would you? Ooh. Wait, that gave me 2,000 for one hit. Oh my god. That's not good. This thing's not giving me anything. It might actually be worth throwing on like a fire gem and doing fire damage, because a lot of things in Bloodborne die very quickly to fire. I think fire is the... Oh my god. Alright. For a second I was like, oh no. I think fire is like the most effective element for most things. Like percentage wise, I think fire has probably got the highest percentage of damage over the board, rather than... Like obviously certain enemies are weaker to certain elements. I just think there's more enemies in the game weak to fire than electricity. Pretty sure you're safe with every chest in the game as well, so no matter what chest you grab, I think you're gonna be fine. If my name was Sasha, I'd ask you to call me by my name, because that's my name. There you go. Little song about names there. And if you called me by something that wasn't my name, you wouldn't get my attention. Ooh. Oof. Took more damage than Minecraft Steve. Oh my god. Because I said oof. That was the whole setup there. Yep. I'm a bit of a genius. I was turned down the other day. I said, do you take card? They said no, and I was turned down. For what? I just wanted to give them money. I don't carry cash with me anymore. Man, I like always use card. I love card. Card's my favorite. It's just I don't need to carry cash. So if you're like, oh, we only take cash, I'm like, well, I ain't buying your shit then. You know? Imagine if cash was still the only form of payment. It'd be right annoying. You want to buy something from online, you have to send in the cash, like mail order or something. Like, Jesus. Gotta go to your bank constantly. Like, can I take money out? You've been taking out a lot recently. Oh, fuck off. Eat shit. You know, why don't you do that, huh? I'll take out as much as I bloody want. It's my cash. Yeah. Anyway. Banks, eh? Ooh, crazy. Woo. It's amazing how many people feel that they are knowledgeable enough to talk about shit they don't know anything about. You really find, you know, and whether, you know, people know a little bit here or there, but I think the thing is, like, a lot of people don't actually do any research, me being one of them, right? You constantly hear people talking about things here and there, and I'm not going to make any, I'm just trying to make a basic bland statement that is like a coverall here, really, pretty much. But, you know, you hear people, like, say things that you're like, how did you even come to this conclusion? And obviously someone else came to the conclusion. And I think most people that come to the original conclusion, there's some thought put behind the original conclusion, right? The original conclusion doesn't mean that they understand fully what they're talking about, but it means that they've made an actual decision where they've looked at a situation or they've looked at something and they've gone, I'm not going to do this thing, or I am going to do this thing, or I think this is a good or bad thing due to these reasons. And I think you should always be able to list your reasons, really. Saying that, I'm a hypocrite. I can't list my reasons for why I do most things. But I think for generally, you should be able to, if someone asks you, hey, why did you do that? Your answer shouldn't be like, piss off, go away. It should be like, well, I can break that down for you right now. Here you go. Because if you can do that, then really, like, at least you've got a reason, right? I don't know, like, I think it's easier to have a reason than to not have a reason. I mean, I think even saying, like, because I wanted to, that's a better reason than I don't know, right? Why'd you do that? Because I wanted to? Why'd you do that? I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's like, you don't have any self-control? Like, what's going on here? Right. All these rats are, like, together, right? So it's very dangerous because they're all together. Okay, that's what I needed to see. How many swings would it take? It takes 1 in big form, 2 in little form. So I can do stuff like that. That's why it's important to know. But yeah, there's a lot of people that just are, like, misinformed. They don't do any, well, they don't do any, like, knowledge. Or they don't do any research. They don't do nothing. They just, like, reverberate stuff they've heard. You know, I constantly have conversations with people that just have no clue what they're saying. And I don't really like getting in on stuff. Like, ask me about cars, and I don't really have much to say. I can only, like, really go, like, oh, that sounds good, or that sounds bad. I can't go, like, oh, that's not gonna work. Because I don't understand cars at all. This is something, like, my dad's been talking to me about cars recently, and he's been like, we should look at cars, because we're looking at getting me, like a newer car than the one I got, because the one I've got, like, they want something safer. And it makes sense. I'm you know, I'm their kid. I might be 24, I think 24, but I'm still their kid. You know, they want me safe. So driving an old rust bucket, that's not what they want. But I don't know anything about cars. So when I look at a car, I go, what do it look like? You know? And that's it. That's how I research a car. I go, well, what does it look like? Or what's on the inside? Is there, like, a screen with a sat-nav built in? Ooh. That's something that's, like, important to me. Because I like technology, and I want, you know, if I'm going to get something more modern, I want something more modern. I want something that more sort of, like, represents me. But like, also, I don't know anything about cars. I don't know anything about cars. I don't know why petrol's different from diesel. It's like a different oil or something, but I don't know why it's different. You know, I don't know what constitutes one and what constitutes the other. You know, I don't know the benefits between a manual and an automatic. I don't know the difference between a 1 and a 2 liter engine. Like, one carries more liquid, I assume, because it's liters, right? So a liter is usually used to measure liquid, but I don't know why And why would one be better than the other? You know, you can tell me like this goes 0 to 60 in this, and it's like, great. Why do I need it to go to that? You know, how does that help me every single day? You know, oh, we've got all these features. What do any of those features? I don't know anything about cars. I know nothing about cars, like absolutely nothing. So like, that's an issue that I'm like having at the moment is like, you know, they want me to look for a car, and it's this isn't me moaning at them or moaning at the fact I'm getting a car. I'm just saying like, it's to reiterate the point that I think a lot of people talk a lot of shit that they don't understand or they don't know. And then they sit there and they act like they do. And it's like, fucking why? Why are people so against saying, I don't know? Why are people so against, you know, confirming or acknowledging that they're not going to have the answer to everything? And having a half-assed answer in a lot of situations isn't the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, well, no, in a lot of situations, it'll get you by. It'll shut people up. But like, you ever met someone who just lies a lot? They lie a lot. And you think, like, why do you lie so much? What do you gain from lying, like, constantly? And then they just continue to do it, and it's like, I don't get it. Why, though? What do you gain from that? Oh, hello. I'm dead. I don't know. I wish I was smarter. I wish I was smarter. I think I have... It's going to sound a little bit up my own ass a little bit. I think I have some ideas that are kind of fine. You know? Obviously, I agree with with the stuff I say because, you know, I'm me. But I do think people should have reasons behind why they do things, right? Or people should be able to take more accountability for the actions they take. Which I don't mean everyone just blames something other than themselves, but I think there's a lot of times where it's like, if you look internally and go, well, what went wrong here from my perspective? You can learn a lesson out of it rather than just have a moan about it, right? You can still learn lessons from the mistakes you make when you're 78. Like, there never becomes a point in life where you make a mistake and you can't learn a lesson from it. And you're gonna make mistakes throughout, like, your entire life until the day you depart the planet, because it's just, that's natural. No one has everything figured out. Beautiful. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people talk about, you know, there's like a really common thing of people saying, like, when they thought, like, when they become an adult, they thought life would just make more sense. It'd become more clearer. but it doesn't. But it's silly to think that life would ever just become clearer just for that a simple reason, like, oh, you're older than you was before. Whoa, shit. Now I get it all. Like, you're not gonna get it all. I don't know. Woo! I want to get in and stay in. One. Two. It's coming in for the 3. You could went in for a 4. Oh shit. How am I supposed to time any of that? Holy crap, he just did a big old, like, Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Stop it, please. God, man, that thing kicked my ass. Like, that really did. That did a number on me, but hey, that was fun. Like, that was good. That was good that that thing did that to me. Hey, bro, do you want to scratch my back? Did you know I got a big old sack? Undead Giant. That's the one we just did, I think. So. We gotta do another chalice after this. Probably harder as well. Oh my god. Holy shit. Probably harder. Oh my god, damn it, no. Probably harder. I don't want to do it, bro. Oh my, oh my. I think I remember these spiders. Oh my. Similar to something I've seen before, and I think it kills you really, really quickly. Oh god, no. Looked like Rom's spider. Oh, you did. It looked like Rom's. Getting away. Running away. Running away, yeah. Murdered by my own friends. They said, come round, bro. We got some brand new things to show ya. Next thing I know, bloody dead. I'm bloody dead. Bloody, 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 bloody dead. Yeah, I'm bloody, bloody dead. I'm bloody, 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 bloody dead. Did you know, 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 did you know that I am dead? Did you see, did you see, did you see what means to me? I'm in the meme, in the meme, the meme, but it did. Got him. Ugh. God, madman. A madman indeed. Boom. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't like these things. These things I genuinely don't like. They do a lot of damage. They do so much. And I'm stuck in a fucking shrub. I'm having to play off the stream. My monitor just like peaced out. There's no way. This is like ridiculous. I can't believe the chalice dungeons got so hard so quick. I mean, I went with the one that was like on the bottom of the list as well, but you know, like it's just like that is so much harder than all the others. Like really, well, super harder than the others. Like, you know, like these things like murdered the shit out of me. How much damage do I even do to this thing? Like none. I mean, I just killed that one, but they didn't even give anything good. Arcane Haze. I don't even know what that do. Sounded like something's running here. Arcane Haze. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I might as well go and grind them a little bit then. And get some more of that, because I'm gonna need that. If it's a ritual thing, then I'm gonna need some. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, hi, doggy. Fucking hell. Really? Really? I missed one hit, got caught in a like stranglehold basically. Like, jeez. I can't believe the way that you're treating me. Giggity, 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 giggity. That's my crossover of Family Guy and well, it's not even me and Family Guy. That was my song plus some Family Guy. It seems today the way you're treating me. Go away. Honestly. Right off. You hit these things in the loving spot, and you'll get yourself some good damage. Kind of haze. Go away. Seems today that all you see is Ethan on Twitch making a comedy. Well, he's not funny and it's not entertaining. I would rather die. Oh no. I can't believe it. Why would someone sing that song about me? He's a piece of shit guy. Can't believe it. And I'm getting nothing from this. Like, this dungeon's hard and I'm getting nothing. No. Na 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 na. Na 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 no. Na 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 no. Na 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 na. Oh, ah. Like that. I just got some gum in my eye. Outrageous. Far out. They shoot poison. And if I stepped on that switch, I would have been real upset. Smash him into the ground, hit him like that. Bit, bat, boom, like a Batman fight scene. That's a lyric, by the way, from Smack. A song by Ugly Duckling. In case you're like, man, that kind of rhyme. Yeah, it's a lyric, it's a reference. Because if you were like, man, I like that, I'm stealing that for my raps. I just want you to know. It's already a lyric. I can't come up with anything that actually rhymes. I don't have the time for that. And that's me talking about the spice, not the concept of, you know, which, who sang, was it Kylie Minogue? Every little thing that I say I do. That, remember that? Time goes by. How does time go by again, though? I can't remember what the song... It was so what? Was it quickly? Time passes by so quickly, quickly. I think that's what it was. Do 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 do. Alright, she's got a hold on you. That's what the lyric was, wasn't it? I got a hold on you. Wow. Some would think I'm okay at this, but I'm not. I'm really bad at this. Oh, fuck. There's a hunter. $2,000 I got from that. Twin Bloodborne shard. Just really, like, I was like, I know for sure that thing's gonna screw me up. If I have to fight her, like, that is not gonna go well for me. I've got to get back up. In case you didn't know, I have to get back up. Or I can die. I could have done the Bold Hunters match, but I was trying to clear the room. Every little thing that I see out of you. Wow. I feel defiled. I gotta go and do that all again. By all that again, I mean I'm gonna go and I don't know if you can be hit out of. What has it? Well, they're gone. The 30,000 soldiers. I can't believe they're gone like that. But it's fine. I don't need them anyway. I piss my pants daily. I'm a little baby. I'm only 2 months old. Sometimes, when my dad changes me, I just save a little wee. Then I go for the goal. He takes my nappy off to change and clean me, so I piss in his face. I don't know. It's funny to me. Yep. Yep. I thought maybe it'd be wrong because I saw the spiders. I don't know if you could hear me smacking my chair, but I think that song's from Wanted. I think it is. Back it up! Little piss in my step. That's I don't know what that is, but it's something. Oh. 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 I'm just trying to do the theme from you remember the Pokemon graveyard theme thing? It's kind of what I was going for. Sick! I bought jammy Dodgers today. I went to the shops to get myself some lunch, and I thought on the way to the counter I saw jammy Dodgers. You can see it's marked family pack. Apparently I count as a family. I as a single person count as a family. Because I ain't sharing my jammy Dodgers. You might have noticed it was open. I've only eaten one. I had one, and then I started the stream. After my lunch. I had a lunch, and there's a little treat, a little end treat. I had a little jammy Dodger. That's how I got fat. I gave myself a treat for eating lunch. I was like, hey, you ate lunch? You know what you deserve? You deserve a little treat. Like I had accomplished some kind of goal. I think I have a bunch of bolt paper. Wouldn't hurt to use some of that. Like, go away. Look how many spiders are in here. That's my rendition of Stay by Justin Bieber and that other dude. Yeah, Justin Bieber has 2 songs with that are like called Stay or something. That song was on my mind like 2 weeks. It might just be Bloodborne. Bloodborne might just bring it out of me. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy. I'm thinking of doing, I'm thinking of doing, the Wild Hunt this year. But the Wild Hunt's such a big game. You might notice that when I die, I have a habit to eat or drink something. It's just a habit. I don't know why. I need to stop it. But yeah, it's like, when am I going to put The Witcher? And I can put it anywhere. Like, it's my channel. I can do what I want. And you eat shit. I can eat shit on this channel, and you couldn't even stop me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm getting a baggie. All right, but as when would I shove that in if I wanted to do that? Because I think the Wild Hunt, it's a really big game, right? It's gonna it take like 14 levels of beating, right? You know, it's like, that's a big game. It's gonna take more than a week to beat the Wild Hunt. It's gonna take like 2 or 3 of that, and then, you know, that's like me going streaming, like going and doing that. Like, I mean, I gotta put in like 6 hours per stream at least on that. I mean, you got like what, 6, 12, 24. Yeah, 30. That's like 30 hours a week. But that should be 24 because I only stream 4 days a week. Saying that, I did stream on Monday. I stream Monday, but I stream Wake Up Ethan on Monday. But I streamed 14 on Monday. Something. Sit. No, I didn't even let any enter my mouth. I picked it up. It's a habit. It's a goddamn habit. What I am looking forward to is because obviously, like, you know, when I get this new desk, it's not going to be like as long because it's going to be longer than what is currently kind of, but it's not going to be as long because it's going to be just against one wall instead of against these two walls here. One of the bonuses is that the green screen should hopefully be better because instead of it being across like it is now, it'll just be straight. So I can put that behind me a bit easier. And hopefully it won't take up like this much space. But there's like a bunch of things that I gotta figure out. Like, what am I gonna do with the monitors? Because I got 2 monitors. I don't need 3. I got 2. It's fine. One of them's an ultra wide as well. I mean, technically, I kind of have 3 because my drawing tablet doubles as a monitor too. Put it over there. Go over there. Over there. It gets over on the other side now. I need to stop with the drinking. I am a drinkaholic. I don't, you know, I'm not an alcoholic, though I do have a lot of rum. I've never been drunk. So don't ever expect a drunk stream. I don't know if I'm ever going to get drunk either. Like, I don't plan on ever getting drunk, but then maybe one day I will. Maybe I'll do it with a partner. I'll get drunk with them. And then they can tell me how bad I was. And then I can assess where we'll go from there. You never know. What if I'm a total asshole when I'm drunk? You know? That's one of the reasons I've never been drunk. I don't know what kind of drunk I am. You don't know unless you go and you get it, right? But it's like, I don't trust myself to be drunk. I wouldn't even get drunk in front of friends, man. Because I don't know. I might ruin a whole friendship from being drunk. People are like, oh, it's fine, you were drunk. You didn't know what you was doing. Oh, still me. I wonder why they wanted to put Rom in the dungeon again. Rom, I don't care for it. Got him. Oh, I got the lower. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. But then again, like, there's an elevator down, so maybe floor 4 will give me what I want. I thought it was floor 3 that does it, but maybe floor 4 will do it. Floor 4, floor 4, floor 4. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? What you gonna get? What you gonna get on layer 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Layer 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's go, party in my underpants. What? You know those kids that have parties at their house? What a bunch of dickheads. Honestly. But I'm talking like the ones that wreck the place. You know, like in American, I don't know if it actually happens, but in American films it happens, right? Yo, you going to fucking so-and-so's party this weekend? Oh, I wouldn't miss for the world, man. And they go and they wreck the house. Oh, a bunch of assholes. You know how, like, as an adult, you know, I have not bought a house, but I know they're very expensive. And as someone who has purchased furniture, I know that shit ain't cheap. I know furniture costs money. So if you're like a kid and you're like, I'm going to throw a house party while my parents are away, do you know how much it costs them to furnish that house? And how much it costs for them to make that house like a nice, comfortable place for them to live and somewhere that they want to be? And you just come and bring your asshole friends over and get them drunk and start wrecking it? Jesus Christ. I'd be livid. I'd be so angry. I would, because I don't think they would understand what they're doing. You know, it's if someone came around. Now, if they had the party and no one did anything, no one smashed anything, it's like fine. But it's still the threat was there, right? I'm just saying. I don't want to be mad at my kids. Right? I don't think nobody wants to be mad at their kids. Nobody wants to be angry at their kids. But when they're stupid and they're doing dumb things, I think having a party is stupid and dumb. I don't think parties are dumb. Have it outside. Have it in the garden. Have a party in the garden. But it's middle of winter. And I don't want your friends ruining my sofa. You bring them around here, you get them drunk, and then they fucking throw up all over it. Like, Jesus, you think that's gonna clean out within, like, real easy? I'll pay for the fixing. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should pay for fixing it. Then you'll realize how much it cost. How much was it? It was like £1,000 for that sofa. That's a lot of money for a sofa. I know what you're thinking. I know. Yeah, it is a lot of money for the sofa. But I went for a really nice one. You know, I knew I was going to be living in this house. I don't know anyone who... I don't know how you're going to spend £1,000. It's like, I definitely would never spend that much. But for the sake of the argument, I knew I was going to live in this house for, you know, until I probably die. That's my plan. I don't want to move out. I don't want to live in a home. I bought this house. You know, we did the mortgage. And as a gift, we paid off the whole mortgage. And as a gift to ourselves for finally being out of debt, we splurged a little. We bought a really nice sofa. And you're just going to, like, ruin that with a house party, huh? And you might be thinking, why'd you buy a sofa as a gift? You know, we just had kids. We paid off the mortgage. You know, we just had, like, our second kid. We just had our second kid. First one was, like, 4 years old. The second one came. Wow, the stork delivered it. Like, oh my, I think it must have been next day delivery. I tell you what, because you know when I bought it, what? Anyway, so talk about premature. But anyway, it's like, you know, we want to spend more family time with our kids. Bought a sofa for the living room so we could all sit down in the living room. Had a lot of good memories. You know, we played fucking, like, Connect 4 on that sofa. Oh my god, well that was taken out, eh? Oh, the cursed and defiled chalice. That's what I need. I need that one. Okay. Bloodletting beast. Done. Rom. Done. I think the ones we've already done, you know, we don't need to look at them again, but if we find them, obviously we need to beat them. But, oh well, I'll try to beat them at least. But my goal isn't to, like, do every boss twice. Now, if I'm right, this is, I need this, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Shh. Not looking forward to this one. If I'm honest, I'm not looking forward to this one. Oh, look at that. I found the uncanny saw in here now. You do the stain, you do the stain, yeah. Okay, so. Oh, 400 there. $402, 410, 410. Oh, 412. And that's how you level up, my friends. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we're doing more damage now, which is pretty good. Now it's kind of like one of the main goals of, I need Ritual Blood 4, Bastard of Lauren, and Arcane Haze. I need 22 Arcane Haze. So we know where we can get some Arcane Haze. Fudge. Any Bastard of Lauren in here? No. No, there's not. No, there's bloody not. You bastards. Who killed Kenny? No, there's a chance that yeah, All right, I need another wee. I'm gonna be back in a moment. You fucking piece of shit!
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one past this. Hey, I'm gonna get you too.
What do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a
Wait, it's
timer.
not C4?
Once the timer has been set, they cannot
Is there a copyright on C4?
Did you get the
I
date
can't
on
believe it's not
Shagmoth
C4. I know, it's weird. Why is it C3? Oh wait, is that the brand? The brand is I can't believe it's not C4. Like the butter brand. Mum, what's this in the fridge? It explodes just like C4, but it's not. Spread that on your toast, why don't you? Oh god. Oh no! No! No!
Did you see how quick that flamingo ran up the stairs? Mario Galaxy streamers have huge dicks. No, they don't. Don't you fucking take that back, because I'm going to tell you right now, man. I'm going to tell you right now. No, we don't. I've got, like, the smallest wiener, and I've compared, right, the whole tri-state area. I've compared everywhere, and do you know what? Microscope. Microscope. That's what you need. So don't even come in telling people they need big weenies if they're a Mario streamer, because you're wrong. What did the grape say when it was stepped on?
Oh! Okay, because we need a bunch of stuff, I guess we can go to Hintertomb and start trying to grind for some of the other chalice stuff. Because, I mean, as far as... Let me try and look at... Look, I might as well go into a different dungeon instead of just popping something we've already been into. Or whatever, you know? And I need to go into Hintertomb for a couple things. Anyway. I also need to go into Lauren for some stuff. But let's do Hintertomb. And Hintertomb's going to be pretty easy, I think. But we'll do Hintertomb now. Whoa. I'm looking really forward to redesigning this room a little bit. I mean, it's still going to look pretty much the same, but it gives me a chance to sort of do some stuff. In this room, you know, like I can have a little bit more space to play VR, as I said. And VR is definitely like one of the things that I want to do. We still need to play Half-Life Alyx all the way through on the channel, and I only got like halfway through, or so, no, maybe not even that, because I can't really play VR for like much longer than an hour before I'm like, and I think it's just because I haven't played like enough of it. And so, not like out of breath, but like tired. I'm just like, my eyes are strained. I'm like, ah. And when I played Boneworks, like, it was really fun, but I felt so ill from movement, which I think you can adjust to. Oh, nice. I got 3,000 for nothing. 300 for nothing. Good old oil. Yeah, I think we're back to easy stuff, but if we want to see all these bosses, then we gotta go do the easy stuff. And also, you gotta think like we're hitting even more than we ever were before. It would be nice to maybe find a code for a dungeon that can definitely give me like drops for like really high. I know you can get another moon thing in the dungeon, but yeah, but like weapon damage, man. If I could like make this weapon damage real high, that'd be sweet. I mean, we've already got 3 moon runes on anyway. That second moon room we found by accident. I wasn't even trying to find that. I think somebody died. I think that dude... we saw the ghost go pull the lever. I think he died just after or before pulling the lever. Shame. Shame. Oh no, someone got hit. Their death was hidden by the by the urn. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Let's see what we have indeed. Yeah, we can go in here and have a little quick gander. Upgrade material. Upgrade material. Tampered blood gem. Wow. I'd like to find a, if possible, like a Ludwig blade that's slightly altered, and see if I could get something that possibly does more damage, or just even to see an alternate version of it would be cool. I don't think I've ever seen an alternate version, but then I could have and forgotten. As I said, I got the plat ages ago. I mean, when did I get the plat? I got the plat in 2016. 2016. It's 2022. It is the 13th of the 1st, 2022 right now. So there you go. If you really want to know the difference. So yeah, kind of a cool guy. I need to get like a better hard drive for this PlayStation or something, maybe. Yeah, like Sony reportedly were like, we're gonna keep printing PlayStation 4s because the demand for 5s is too high or something. It's like there's not enough 5s. We can't make 5s. So we're gonna continue making PlayStation 4s. And it's like, you were gonna stop making PlayStation 4s? I mean, how many PS4s are sitting in the in storage though? And like, a PS4 is a fantastic console. One of my favorites. You know, I love it. I love my PS4. I think it has some real good games on it. And if you need a good game suggestion, go play Gravity Rush. And if you've already played Gravity Rush, go play Gravity Rush 2. And if you've already played Gravity Rush 2, obviously Bloodborne's good. People like The Last of Us, and people like Uncharted, so you can go check those out. I've only played Uncharted. No, sorry, I've only played The Last of Us. Well, beat The Last of Us. I've played a bit of Uncharted, but not all the way through. And that's something we're gonna do on the channel. Oh, very, very nice. Sorted. Sore. Ted. Yeah. No, what else is there on the PS4 that's good? People like Horizon, but that's on PC as well now. Persona 5. Persona 5 is splendid. And that is not on PC as far as yet. So, that's a real good game. You can go play... I'm trying to think of, like, things that are, like, only on, like, the consoles. But I'm struggling now. PC really has had like a lot of good stuff. Like Kingdom Hearts is now on the PCs as well. You can only get it through Epic, mind you. So I don't know if I would want to do that, especially for the price it is. It's like, geez, man. The thing, because it's like only Epic, it's like I'm not gonna buy it. If they were like, hey, we've released Kingdom Hearts on Steam, there'd be a chance I'd actually buy it, and I would have like played it on PC again or something, or just bought it probably. Knowing me, I don't always sometimes I buy games just to support them, just to be like, hey, there is a demand here, please give us more. But like it's a real shame, like some companies don't put any real like effort into making PC ports or whatnot. And you know that because sometimes it doesn't run on like anyone's computer. And it's like, how did this ever get past testing? And there's so many issues. I mean, like, obviously, I'm not against a game having like a locked frame rate. Well, no. Right. Let's word that differently. I much prefer a game having an unlocked frame rate, or if it's locked, being at least locked to a nice frame rate. You know, it's like at least 60. At least 60. But you get a lot of games that are like locked to 30. But sometimes people code things so if the frame rate is higher, like it breaks the game, right? So I get it at times. I get it. And that's probably not the best coding, but whatever. But it's like your game shouldn't have a low frame rate because it's poorly made. You know? Like I think like I can deal with a lot of issues, but as long as the game feels playable, it's like the rest of the issues are kind of like minor. It's like, well, at least it's playable. But I don't remember dungeons ever having massively large areas like that, and that is very daunting. I don't know. Exploring that, like, I don't really want to do that. All right, and back there we go, because guess what we're exploring? The thing I don't want to. It's so big. Obviously, I mean, because the thing is, right, you can, because if I say I don't mind this or I don't mind that or whatever, people are going to take that as like, I will happily buy things that are shit. And there's a difference between being like, I get that not everything can be perfect, and I want shit. I get that everything can't be perfect. Like, it's just how it is. And obviously, I would much rather people put more effort into the things they make. It's something that I talk about like all the time anyway. Like, people showing respect for the things they made and making things good, but sometimes there's limitations to these. I don't think a company ever wants to release shit. But there's a difference between, and it's because this is also another important thing. There's a difference between wants to and does. Okay, just because well, I think the Final Fantasy 15 port is supposedly not very good, right? But Square didn't want to release a bad port of Final Fantasy 15. They did release a bad port of Final Fantasy 15. And then they didn't fix it. You know, and it's sad that they did that, because I like 15 and I want to play it on my PC. I'd rather play it on my PC than play it on a console. That's how I feel about it. And I'm sure a lot of other people feel the same way, that they'd rather play it on their PC, because it's like, that's their system, right? They built that system. It's the most high-tech system they got. It's the best one. It's, you know, it's going to have a better chance, but then it doesn't have a better chance. I don't know. I mean, like, this is the same thing of me saying, like, people just repeat things. I don't actually know what's wrong with Final Fantasy 15 port. But, well, it doesn't have a fantastic frame rate. Which is a shame, because I have an okay PC. It's not the best PC in the world, but it's far from the worst. Much, much far. It's way closer to the best than the worst. It's a good piece. It's a really good one. It's a really good one, right? Like, I don't want to like come off like, oh, it's not good at all, because it's a fantastic computer. Anything I throw at it, it handles. But it's not like the strongest thing. But like when it's like it became like most of the parts it's like a 2080 Super, and I'm pretty sure that came out after Final Fantasy 15 came out, and that was a banging card then as well. Like, it's like, come on. I should be able to run that thing way better than I can. And it's like, it sounds like I'm just moaning about 15, but it happens with loads of other games. I don't actually know how people determine what's a good and what's a bad port. Other than frame rate, I don't really know how people determine it. So I can't talk too much on the subject because I don't know. I don't know it that well. And I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I do, because I don't. If you show me a game, unless it's blatantly obvious that the port is bad, and you show me a game with a good port and a game with a bad port, and you ask me which one's which, it's a 50-50 with me. I don't think I'm going to be able to tell you like 100% of the time. And I don't mean for minor details like, well, there's a piece of dialogue missing in this port, so it's technically worse than the PS2 one, or whatever, right? And I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about performance and all that wise. As long as it actually, like, feels playable, like, I'm usually fine with it. I don't know how... I think most people probably like me. That they're fine as long as it plays. And then, like, all the really enthusiastic people are there as well. But the enthusiastic people kind of, like, outweigh the other people in terms of talking about it, because the other people see it and they see people talking about it and they go like, it was fine, I don't give a shit, I'm not even gonna bother talking about it. And then and then like the enthusiastic people ran on about it for days, right? It's good to be enthusiastic though. I don't want to come across as being like, oh, I don't like enthusiasm. I love enthusiasm. I like it when people have passions and things they care about. It's what makes life worth living, you know? It's having things to care about. Yeah. Oh, my eyes, man. My eyes. The light, it burns. Na 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 na. What do I need for the defiled chalice? Oh shit, yeah, I remember what I need now. Shit, I'm gonna need to go and farm some of that haze shit, which sucks. Like, they suck. And they drop 1 per thing, but I need like 24 of it. Like, ugh. You know what I'm talking about? When you're like, your friend sees you and your girlfriend, and he's like, I don't like your girlfriend. And then you're like, it's off to you, you know? Why don't you off? Gross. See your dad and your mom kissing. See your brother kissing his, I don't know, dog. Why are you kissing your dog? No, it's not like that though. It's not like that. I'm just giving him a kiss because I love him. Yeah, I'm not going because it's wrong. It's good to love your dog, not in a weird way. Like, you know, just to give him a little cuddle, and then, you know, do that. But you seen people that share food with their dog? I don't get it, man. I don't get it, because I feel like as soon as a dog's licked some food or something, I don't want that going anywhere near my mouth. Anytime a pet's tongue has licked... Dogs lick their butt. And you want to share an ice cream with your dog? Fuck no. God, Jesus Christ. Do you want to eat dog poo? Because I don't. Anyway. Dude, if one of my cats licks something, I'm not going anywhere near that thing. That thing probably has like rabies. Sometimes a cat bites you and you go like, oh, why'd you do that, you little kitty? Why'd you bite me, huh? What made you think that was a good idea? And then the cat talks to you. It goes, I just don't like you. And you're like, ah, that's a shame because I feed you and everything. So, oh well. What are you going to do? Try not to touch the boulder because I'm absolutely sure that if I do, that's just damage. Just pure damage. The hitbox it doesn't even have to be rolling or anything yet. It's just pure damage. I'm sure of it. Ooh. I went from like high energy start to kind of low energy now. And I know I have. Don't worry, I'm aware. And it's not the outcome I wanted, but it's the outcome that I've got. So I'm sorry, but this is it. I'm just not high energy today. I got tuckered out from making a bed. I'm a weak being. I don't know. I am a weak being. I do not have very much strength to me. If I could have more strength, I would insert those skill points into memory. God, I want a super memory and I want it now. If I could have the superest memory, I would take the superest memory. Oh. 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 Welcome to super memory. The hottest memory in the world. Sometimes it's just difficult to find your way around. How did that thing die? How much is the of the clothes for the other hunter, man? I gotta buy some new clothes for my boy. I'm already at 41 inside. I was at 20 something earlier. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That's, I mean, wow. Truly remarkable job. Great job. I want to be a meme guy. I want to, well, maybe I don't actually, because people take things out of context. But you know, like, there's just like little short memes, which people use as clips all the time. Like, into the mouth. Nice. Stuff like that. That guy, he's just a total, he's just, you know, that clip exists purely just to be a meme. And then I think there's one that says, great job. I want one that's like that. I want a great job meme of me, but that other people use. That not for me to use. I want random people that have never seen me before to use it. And then that's how I'll grow the channel. Is via like people going like, who even is that dude? And they look into it and it's me. And they go, oh, did you know you're... Yes, I fucking... Do you think I get a comment... You know, do you think I have one day that the comment doesn't come up where it says, hey, did you know you're... Yes, of course I know. Just start getting really mad at... You asked for this, Ethan, and I'm not happy about it. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm goddamn pissed. Nice. That was into the mouth. Whoa! That should be my meme. That should be... There you go. You can use that. me stretching and shouting "whoa." No one, no, I don't think anyone's ever made a meme of me. Someone had a meme. Someone made a meme of my brother before once, because he has like a YouTube channel as well, James the Penguin. You can check him out. That's James, James Lee Penguin. You know, Penguin. Is that it? Penguin. Yeah, you can check him out. He does let's plays and stuff. But he's like not me. If I was to describe my brother, he's not me. So I'm quite absurd. He's him. But nah, but he gives me a good chuckle. He's a funny boy. He's funnier than me. I'm not sure if his content's funnier than mine. Like that's, you know, that's a different thing entirely, but he's funnier than me. He's a funnier guy. He's a funny guy, you know? You know what I'm saying? Speaking my language? I need Ritual Blood 4. I need Bastard of Lauren, which I don't know how to get Bastard of Lauren from. No, I think I do know. I think I do know, actually. I reckon I need to defeat that thingy, don't I? There you go. No, he doesn't drop it. Bastard of Lauren. Bastard of Lauren, I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. I get it from a couple different places. So I think I get it from here. Yeah, I get it from here. I get it from there. I get it, and I get it from there. I need to know where I can get more haze quickly. Where can I get some haze real quickly? Found in high depth chalice dungeons. Using the workshop haze extractor on ritual material. The workshop haze extractor. What is that? It's found in a chest. I don't think I have that. In the lower. Found in a chest in the side door before. In the treasures trail right before the boss of layers. To continue. The lower Hinder Tomb. I can get it from this. Might as well get some of that. Shit. Damn it. think here. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. That's a shoddy at the end. Someone done that? Sony's removing PS Now retail cards. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that one. Y'all heard about this story about Sony removing PlayStation cards? What? Yeah, what? That's crazy. It's not crazy. That's my impression of like a typical, like YouTube, like news person, you know? Oh my God. Did you hear this shit? Where Sony's removing PlayStation cards from the stores? I'm about to blow my fucking brains out. That news is crazy. Like, you know, they always exaggerate. They've got their geek friend. No, I don't think anyone does have that. I've never seen anyone that has that, but that would be funny. Have the geek friend in the corner. Yo, Joseph. He's got like a biblical name. Yo, Joseph. Did you hear this shit? About Sony and the PlayStation cards?
I heard it. I heard it. It was heartbreaking to me. I don't know why Sony would do this. Surely their profits are gonna take a loss.
You know. Getting into the mathematics about it. I don't know where. I'm trying to find the place where I lost 30,000 souls. Yeah, you heard me. I think it's the third floor. I want to be a news channel, but I also don't. But it'd be fun to do like a couple videos. Yeah. Reportedly, minimum wage for porn stars has gone up. Just report on that. Porn star news. That's what I'll do. Was you thinking of filming dirty videos? Well, right now, the market is hot. Why is there none? That should be like regular news. That should be regular news. There should be a regular news section where the newscaster talks about a video he found or she found on the internet last night. They have to like do their research, find a video. I watched a video yesterday with these two beautiful women. It was fantastic. One of them did this move, the other one did this other move, and it was just, they worked so well together. I could really see the love in their eyes. It was beautiful. You know? That's what I want to see. I want to see more diversity in the news. They need to talk more about adult entertainment and less about the tragedies going on in the world. I want to hear more about how people are getting together for their fun time. And, you know, and that's just me, maybe. You'd really start to learn something after a while, right? This news guy seems to really like butt stuff. Like, every time he does an article, it's always about butts and whatnot. Like, I mean, I got nothing against it, but dude's got a fetish. Me and my wife were settling down last night while I was searching for a video, and she suggested that we try some of the stuff ourselves. So this news report is not about that. And I think we'd get to the bottom of this as well. because there's a large amount of turnover in that industry, and it's really sad. It is sad because you think about, like, you know, those poor people have to go from that industry back into like a regular job, and they probably get spotted, and they're, you know, people are, you know, I mean, like, imagine how, well, maybe it's not embarrassing. Maybe at that point you've embraced it. I think a lot of people, thanks to stuff that's come around like OnlyFans, I think a lot of people sort of circle into that. You know, they pick up a fan base, and then they kind of circle into doing like the fan scene. But I don't know. Do you know what I think is bad about that industry? I bet there's a lot of people that get into that industry, right? Because they're like, oh, well, I needed the money. It sounded fun. Whatever the reasons were. I bet there's a lot of people that get into that industry. And then it's just like, it's escalation, right? It's how far would you go or we cut you. But with my knife. But it's like, you could like start it, say like you're a couple and you start it because your other half wants to give it a go and you're like supportive, so you do it. But then like you break up later on or whatever, right? And like people find out about this, but then people track you down because some people are crazy, right? And they track you down and then you're getting all these like horrible messages, and it's like, show me pictures of your feet, you know, constantly. It's like, there must be people that's just like, it's happened to them like that. It's just destroyed their lives. I don't know. I honestly, I'd love to have a chat with someone in that industry, and someone who had a history in the industry. And I want to know like how, I think it'd be really fun to have a chat, and I could probably find like an interview online or a documentary, but I don't want a documentary or an interview. I want to ask the questions. I want to have someone and have a chat with them, man. And that's how I feel about most things. Most of the time is like, oh, well, I could go watch a documentary about this thing or that thing. And most of the time, that's fine. That's interesting enough. But there's a lot of situations where it's like, well, no, I want to have a chat with people and have a better understanding of it. Because then at least if I have a question that it like wasn't covered, it's like, well, I can ask this person, right? I think there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things in the world that you're just not going to understand completely because you don't like know someone who like has to deal with it, or you've never dealt with it, or you don't have anything that's sort of similar that you can like put towards it, but you don't feel right asking a question about it because you're like, well, I don't want to like ask that question because I don't want to come across as insensitive, but I don't know. So how am I supposed to know? Dude, there's loads of things. There's loads of things in the world for me, and I won't name them. And I never will. I don't know. I think information's a powerful tool. You bastard. You bastard. You know what you've done. I don't think it's going to come out anyway, even. I think that's going to stay there. Oh, I guess I can give like I can give like an example, right? Like illnesses. You know, like illnesses, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, well, I don't know if you count, it's mental health, is you call that an illness. That's not insensitive to call mental health an illness, right? I don't know if it is. But, there's a lot of, like, mental health issues and problems. And obviously there's a lot of documentation, but I think it's more interesting to hear it from someone who has dealt with it. You get a real story, you know, and then you have like a real connection, and the more of these like real emotions. But you don't want to always ask people about it, because it's like, well, you don't want to like insult them backhandedly without knowing it. There you go. I think mental health is super interesting. Mental health is super interesting because it's like everyone has mental health. You know, everyone has like mental health going on, whether it's like a positive or a negative thing is different. Like, I know how I feel, and I mean, I don't understand like myself completely. I don't think I do. Like, I can't break down everything, but like, I know there's a lot of issues I don't suffer from. But like, being able to speak with someone about those issues and understand them better is like a way better tool for me of learning it than I don't think I like fully understand depression. I think there's a lot of people that don't fully understand depression, you know, because it's a word that I think's been really watered down by society. And like, because depression's like it's really important to understand it, I think, in like a modern age, especially coming out of, you know, the last like 2 years. And I think there's a lot of people, there's a lot of stigma against it, because no one wants to like admit they have it or whatnot. But then like a lot of people instantly jump to it, and it's like, oh, this is this. But I don't really fully understand entirely what it is. I know that like it's about like something to do with sadness, but I'm sure there's way more, many more layers to it. I actually need to stay alive. It is super important for me to stay alive here, because if I don't, I can't collect the this. And I need a bunch of it. Inflated organ. That's not good. Yeah. Oh, it's material. It's a whole different thing. Oh, I've got 24 of them. Good old Francis. I feel strong. Woo! I feel strong. Do you think all of our emotions have already been discovered? Is there a name for every emotion? You know? Do you think as we evolve, we will find more emotions? I mean, I'm sure we're not done evolving, right? Like that, I don't think we're peak human yet. So, maybe we are. Maybe this is the peak human. Alright. That hunter was looking at me. So you can actually get something like a beast growl. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a beast ability, right? There's multiple beast abilities, like beast claw or something. But the one I'm thinking of, right? It's a really cool ability. You can actually knock back those fireballs. They don't do damage, I don't think, to the enemy, but you can like use it and go like boom, and then you blow them back. Thank you very much. Bum, bum, bum. And if you wanna let me go in I'm thinking of the song Goofy Goober from SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Remember that? I got to go back. Rock. Do do do. I'm a kid, you say what you say, I'm a kid, I'm a what? Thank you very much. Short root chalice is required. Oh, okay. Chalice ritual. I need ritual blood for. I need some ritual blood for. How much was it to do this one? Free, so it should give me more. Should give me more. Whoa! I need ritual blood for. I see the crystal raindrops fall. That song is great, by the way. That's Just the Two of Us. I can't remember who it's by. But I know the person that made it made some like really, really good lyrics. Not lyrics, songs. Other songs. What did they make other than Just the Two of Us? They made something else that was really good. It's got some really beautiful lyrics though. Like, not I mean I don't really know like the true like if there's more meaning behind them than like the face value, because I pick things up at just like face value, but just the lyric I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty in them all, or of them all, or something like that. It's one of them, but it's just like what a wonderful like what a wonderfully magically beautiful lyric. You know, it just sounds like magical and just so nice. When the sun comes shining through. I wish I had like a really nice singing voice to do more stuff. Like I wish I was more talented, man. Like if I had like a nice singing voice and I could play piano and like do some covers and stuff, that'd be sweet. Like piano is something that would be really cool to learn, but I need to buy a piano first, and I know I wouldn't learn it. I'm not really good at learning things. Like I don't really pick things up. Like, because I don't really have like a memory at all, I don't remember guitar chords. Like, I can kind of put my fingers in a place, but I don't know what that chord's called. So if someone was like, do a G, I'm like, what the fuck's a G? You know? I don't know. And like tuning and all that, it's like because I'm talking about guitar at the moment, but even with like piano, I don't think I'd remember any of that. Like I learned piano for a while and I wasn't like terrible at it, but I don't think if you told me to play a note, I could play the note. I think, you know, I just sort of, I learned how to like read the music slightly, or at least take repetition. Like, but as soon as I stopped playing piano, like, or learning it, like it was gone. Like it just disappeared. Which is sad, because I'd like to be able to do stuff like that. And I learned piano twice in my life. I learned piano in primary school and in secondary school. You know, and it's ridiculous to give someone a grade on something like that. Like I mean, because I got graded in secondary school, like for how well I could play a piano, and it's like some people just ain't built that way. To be fair, though, I very much believe that if you want to play an instrument or you want to learn how to draw, you can be your worst enemy. You can say to yourself, I can't do this. I wasn't made for this or whatever, right? And I don't believe that's true. I think if you put in enough effort, if you put in the time and you really want it and you go for it and you pursue it, you will get there. I do believe it. I think you will. I think you'll get there. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think there are people in this world that are more accustomed or more attuned to picking certain things up. I think there's some people in this world, like playing a piano or playing a guitar or drawing or something like that, you know, they have more of an affinity towards it and they can pick it up a little easier, but they're still putting in the work. Then you know, they didn't just overnight become like Mozart, you know, like they put in the work. And it's just something that, you know, it's really easy to look at someone and go like, well, they're already amazing. You know, but you gotta like understand, there was moments where they did something and they went like, I don't know, you know. A lot of really cool things in life aren't easy. Like playing an instrument isn't easy.
At the foot of the
I don't need to speak to you. It's not something that you're just gonna pick up. Like my brother learned music and he said like the same thing to me. I mean, this is not me quoting my brother, because I'm smarter than my brother. I know more things. I'm not smarter than my brother. There's not an ounce of truth to that. You know, like I just think, I remember speaking to him once and I was just like, I just think he's just better at music, like naturally better at making music than I am. And like, it's kind of disrespectful to just even think that way, because like he put in a lot of work and a lot of effort to become more attuned and more accustomed to thinking in a way where he could make music as easily as he does now. You know, not to say that it's always easy, but he can like, you give him like a music program and show him how to slot things together. Within 5 minutes, he'll have something up that sounds way better than if you give it to me for like an hour. Okay. Like that's just where it is, because he's put in the time and he's put in the effort to get to that point. Ah! Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I love that song. I sing that song a lot as well. It's just such a fantastic song. Oh my god, if you don't know it, like seriously, go listen to Just the Two of Us. And there's so many covers of it as well, that like there's so many renditions of it. People doing it on violins, people doing it with pianos, people doing it with guitars, like metal covers probably. You know, there's so many versions of it that like you can fall in love with that song so many times. Because it's just such a fantastic song. Awesome. Die on the floor, there's time for tears, because there is only pain here. I wish I was better at singing, honestly, I do. Because I love singing, and if you watch the streams, you'll know that. You'll know that because sometimes I've just burst out into song. Because I think there's a lot of fun in doing it. I really like coming up with stupid songs as well. You know, and I think as Some people don't like it. Some people are like, oh man, I don't like that because I make a lot of fart jokes. Dude, I do. I make a lot of fart jokes. Man, I'm down with poo poo humor though. You know, I'm down with it. Some people aren't. Me? I am. Fart in the kitchen sink again. Flow down the pipes to my friends. And he smells it through his sink too. So stupid. I don't know why. I don't know why poo is like poo, farts, wee, bodily functions. I don't know why those are so funny. You know, I think like fart humor is universal. It's just so ingrained that it's like you could make a fart joke international. You know? Because it's everyone does it, right? Sniff his finger, it's been up my rear. I had a sandwich up here, now it's down there. Oh my god. Bodily functions, yeah. Anyway. Oh. Holy crap. That staggered me. Oh. Alright, I got it. I don't have enough stamina, man. Wish I did. But I don't. Blood vials. I did not explore this dungeon to its completion. I thought I did, but I did not. It's taken longer to get through these dungeons than I thought it would. Honestly, I did not. I thought we would just speed through them. Never expected one to actually get like difficult because I was so leveled up. Oh my god. I'll probably be fine, right? There's some real difficulty here. Give me the goose egg. Give me the goose egg, baby. I need that goose. I wanna have a golden hatch before I take the noose. Come here, bitch. gosh. What's hotter than a librarian, you know? I don't know, you tell me. What's hotter than someone that reads books? Oh my god, man. I wish I knew how to read. Then I'd be living the dream. You don't know how to read? Shut up. You don't know how to read either, so... No, I do. I do know how to read. No, you don't. You lied to me. Nobody knows how to read. It's a skill no one's ever learned. I know how to write, I just don't know how to read. I don't even know how to write. That's a lie. That's just a bold-faced lie. I have horrible spelling. I thought the word "the" was spelled J. Oh, here he goes lying again. That piece of shit. Reeks of hidden place. You're lying to me. This is a lie. Ah, now that's a fine. That's a fine. Just a lie. Is there a no? It does reek of hidden place. He isn't wrong. It does reek of it. It's just there isn't one there. Oh. Like a goat. Screaming goat. When I'm driving in my car and I'm alone, I do things that people just won't know. Like I sing a little song to myself, then I jack off in the driver's seat. Unbeknownst to the driver next to me on the freeway, I get free again. You'll never know, you'll never know, you'll never know how low I'll go, how low I'll go. Indeed I will, I'll do it faster than you. I don't know, I'll do it faster than your. That's where I ended that one. Nothing's funnier than whacking off. Oh. Oh my god. Tell me something funnier than wagging off. You can't, cause there's nothing ever funnier than wagging off. There's something wrong with me, I swear to god, man. I think everyone probably does it though. Probably, I mean, I don't know if everybody makes up songs or I don't know actually. I guess I don't know. If you don't, what do you do? How do you live? I make up songs all the time. I dance in the kitchen. You know, that's when I dance most. I dance most when I'm in the kitchen waiting for the oven to cook. And if you don't dance, I don't know, man. You ain't no friend of mine, I'll tell you that. I've never been dancing with my friends, and I don't publicly dance because I don't know if I have good dance moves. There's something embarrassing about bad dancing, right? If you're a bad dancer, that's embarrassing. You don't want people to see your bad moves. Oh, gosh. You don't want to like pop and lock, but then you just lock, you don't pop. Poison rats. Don't bite me, you're poison. You're toxic. Hey, come My lips are paralyzed. Yeah. I wonder what people did before synthesizers when they wanted to. Man. I need to listen to the Daft Punk album. You know the one with that was like iconic, and I think it had faster, stronger, better, better. You know, I don't know what it was, but you know that one. Yeah, didn't Kitty Cannon have that as its like theme song? Kitty Cannon, by the way, for people that weren't playing Flash games when they were younger, was a the idea is pretty grotesque, but you have a cat, you put it in a cannon and then you fire it. It was a Flash game. I'm sure Peter loved it. Griffin. But it was just, I think when you opened it up, it would do the wah 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 wah, you know, thing that, like, pretty sure. Man, old Flash games were made like specifically for like 9 to 15-year-olds that just had unbridled rage. Like, what's the aim of this Flash game? You're a stickman and you just you ruthlessly murder everything in the vicinity. What's this Flash game? All right. Okay, so this guy, he's your buddy. Some people know where I'm going with this one. This guy's your buddy. And what you do is you beat him up ruthlessly to earn money. Now, you can dress him up to look like other things, such as like a Teletubby or something. And you can buy new tools to beat up this dude. All right, and this guy's your buddy, yeah? Oh, yeah, he's your... So he likes getting... Oh, no, he doesn't like getting beaten up. In fact, he kind of, like, reacts pretty negatively to it. But you do it anyway. And, he displays happy faces or sad faces, depending on whether what you're doing is good or not. You can tickle him, and that makes him happy. All right, and you get money from that. You do, but it doesn't. It's like not really anywhere close to as much as you would get from, say, like shooting him with a pistol. Oh, so he dies a lot. He doesn't ever really die. He kind of crumples up into a ball and becomes inanimate for a few seconds, but then he just pops back up. Oh, okay. So yeah, you just beat the living shit out of him. Oh. Yeah, our target demographic is angry 13-year-old. Oh. Sounds perfect. You know, like, it just seems... These Flash games are made for... very angry children. I played them. God damn right I played them. Well, I remember there was a Gorillaz Flash game. I don't know if this was official Gorillaz or whatever. But you'd roll around and you'd listen to, was it Demon Days? I can't remember what the album was called. But you'd listen to I think some of the music from that, like, Get the Groove, you know, and then the other songs, lyrics. But you'd listen, and it was like a 3D, like, little open-y world thing. And you'd drive around as the Gorillaz. The band, the Gorillaz, you know? No, I don't think it was Demon Days. I think Demon Days was the album with all 4 of them on the... Or with 4 of them on the front cover. What was the one before that one? Was it just called Gorillaz? Oh, no. Gorillaz is fun, though. There's some good music. There's got to be someone around here with like a bell or something, right? Or not. Damn silver bullets all over the place. And I don't have like enough damage output with bullets to like do anything. It's loud. It doesn't do damage. It's just like not great. Like, look. The damage just isn't there. Might as well just like start just using bullets like crazy, and at least I can pick things up instead of getting the message. Oh, you can't pick that up. You can't pick that up. No, too much. Job done. What was that? What is that? Job done. That was a video game. Man. I feel I always, every time I look at the phone market of video games, I always feel like it's done like a disservice, right? I mean, like, when was the last time you looked at, like, a phone game and it was like, oh, man, that looks sweet. And do you know what's actually upsetting about phone advertisements? Do you know what's upsetting about phone advertisements? First of all, yes, it is upsetting that they play the game wrong, but that's to get you into, like, the thing of, like, oh, he's playing it wrong. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to show them by downloading it and doing it right. It's made to look stupid on purpose. But the real sad thing about phone adverts is sometimes you get the game and it doesn't play anything like what the advert was. And I know this is an issue that other people have had as well, because I remember I downloaded a game. I was very excited. It's like some goblin bullshit. You've probably seen it. Well, you might have seen it. If you're watching at the time, then you might have seen it. But if you're watching in the future, then there's a chance that you haven't. But, like a higher chance that you haven't, because they're probably not advertising it. But I remember, like, all the reviews for it were, this isn't anything like the advert. And then the devs were replying, like, we're trying to make it a little bit more like the ad. And I bet that's, like, a lot of them. And it's like, sometimes, if the ad looks fun, because a lot of the times, like, these ads come out and they're just weird. And it's like, well, this kind of actually looks fun, though. And then you get it, and then the actual game's worse. And it's like, what's happened here? Some of these people that are making these, like, adverts should be actually just making phone games. But yeah, I feel like the mobile space is, like, incredibly underutilized. And I don't know if it's maybe because the market just isn't there. People just aren't playing phone games or what's going on, right? But if you make a good phone game, I'll happily pay for it, right? And obviously, I'm not going to pay much more than like a $5 for a phone game, so you're not going to go crazy with what you make. But it's like, I'll pay for a good game, no matter what device. Well, yeah, no matter what device it's on. If I have the device, I won't use Epic. But, you know, I'll use, like, Google Play. I think a lot of, like, the mobile space is, like, top things is, like, ports of old games. You could play Max Payne on the phone. You can play Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition and Baldur's Gate 2 on the phone. And it's like, well, these are the best things you've got. Because I can play that everywhere. Like, why don't you, like... There's a good game called Ridiculous Fishing. Like, that's a good one. If you're looking for a phone game. You know, Candy Crush was alright. And I think, you know... but the issue is, like, there's a lot of those... Once one type of game does alright, everyone else tries to copy it. And it's a big issue in gaming anyway. I mean, you look at, like, Battle Royale. Who needs 7 different Battle Royale games? Who's sitting there playing PUBG, Fortnite, what's it called? Warzone, Apex, and like 6 more. Like, who's playing all these battle royales? They all have their own like little sub communities, right? No one's playing all of them, so why is everyone just like making them? Well, there's definitely someone who plays them all, but I mean, that's the issue. Is like someone sees one person succeeding, then everyone jumps on the bandwagon, and it's like, do you not see that they got where they were because they're innovating. They're making something new. When Battle Royale came out, like, things had kind of existed like it, but nothing really was, like, on that level of what it was. So, you know, people were, like, interested by it. And also, like, like, most Battle Royales are, like, pretty highly accessible. Like, free-to-play games that you can enlist, like, a whole friend group or play alone or, you know, or play, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's, like, a really accessible way to go. I can see why Battle Royale was popular. I don't care for it. I liked Warzone, but that's just because I think Call of Duty is kind of like a fun game, and that's what Warzone was. It was just like Call of Duty, and that's been my favorite. Who are you? That's been my favorite, like, Battle Royale. But it's 200 gigs. So guess what? I don't keep it installed. Because it's not worth 200 gigs of space. I don't need a Battle Royale game, though. I don't need it. Anyway, all in all, I'm just saying, I think the mobile phone market, like, it could grow. It could grow, and it could be something better than it is. But a lot of it's just ports of old things people already have played or owned or whatever. Or, with that, specifically, I don't want, when it comes to a phone game, I don't want something that is a really long story. Like, I don't want to play Baldur's Gate on my phone, right? A phone to me isn't a device I'm going to keep coming back to for playing a game, right? It's a device that's on me, like, all of the time, but it's mainly there for me to take or receive, to send or receive messages, right? How do I get my emails? That's what my phone is to me. Like, it's a form of communication first of all, and then, like, after that, it's a device to watch videos or to read articles, and then after that, you know, it's then like a device to play a game on or whatever. But it's like nowhere near the front of the list. I knew it. I knew it. In the higher levels, I'm sure that thing is going to murder me. Oh no, I just think the mobile market could be a lot better. I don't know. And then I say I don't know, and because I don't know how to fix it. But I think it can be fixed. But I want something quick. Tetris is like a good game on the phone. It's a good... That's a fun... I think phones had good games in the beginning. Like, you look at, like, Tetris, Snake, Space Invaders. Like, those old, like, arcade games. I think arcadey games are like really good on the phone, you know, like a little arcadey racer or something like that. And like gimmicky stuff was like, it's gimmicky. Gimmicks are always going to be gimmicks, right? That's what they are. Sometimes they open up new routes, but most of the time they don't. Like gyros, you know, like PlayStation controllers, when they like did gyro stuff and all that, it was like, it was a gimmick. It was never like something people were like, oh my God, gyro. The bee's knee. After a while, you kind of go like, ah, fuck. You know what? Like, yeah, I could drive around by tilting the controller, but if I really wanted to do that, then I'm better off just getting a full steering wheel set, because it actually controls like a car does, and this just like flips out after 20 minutes. You know, I'm like on the last corner of a race. Do I really want to rely on the gyro? I'm in first place, but I could soon as well be in second. Ugh. Are they just gonna come one by one? Oh, bloody silver bullets again. It'll be interesting to see where the phone market's at. Phone game market's at in a few years, and just like after everything's sort of had time to grow and become more interesting. You give me a Sage's Wrist or whatever. Nah, you give me a Blood Tempering Gem. Ritual Blood 4. Ooh. I heard her like scurrying around near me. But I was like, what is she doing? Pebbles. Pebble. Like, I want pebbles. What a crappy Christmas gift. Call me unappreciative, but I didn't want pebbles. I've never wanted pebbles. Oh my god. Look at all this. Oh my god. That's like a boss from a previous dungeon. Just set up as a regular enemy. Antidote for poisoning. Very, very nice. Blood vials, baby. Fill me up. If I actually hit 0 blood vials, I'd be surprised. Like at this point, I got like a surplus of like 600. I'd have to really like pop them like crazy. Okay. Oh, she gave me Quicksilver bullets. Great. Just what I needed. Bloodshot eyeball. Wonderful. Is that... Nothing but grief here. And that leads down to the guy below. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. What's in the box? It's an inflicted organ. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, Jesus, this is going to lead me to the guy in it, in the pit. Yeah, the guy in the pit. Let's not take this route. Let's take the damage that we can deal with him, the big damage. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. They gave me 8,000. It's pretty good. That's not too bad. And they give me a big triangle. Are the boss fights this easy? Well, that wasn't a big boss. That was like, but some of them would be at this point. I'm like super leveled though, Lala. I'm super leveled. I'm like, you know, I'm really leveled up. So this isn't like a great show of how the bosses are. I mean, I'm going to get probably my ass handed to me in this next one. This next one might do me in. I don't know. That wasn't even a boss. Yeah, I haven't seen this before as well, so this definitely might. Holy crap. Go away. Go away. Go away. What's the game about? It's like Dark Souls. But it's about like Lovecraft and stuff. Like it's got a lot of like inspiration from Lovecraft. Here we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad, but that could have ended really not great. That was a point I was on a sliver bit of health. Oh my goodness. Well, we can mark them off the list, I'll tell you that now. Where is... Forgotten Madmen. Boom. They're off the list. And so was the brain guy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9 things left to see. Did we see the heated bloodletting beast? We might have seen that. I'll put a circle next to it because I think we have seen it. I'm gonna have to take another break after this dungeon because I keep drinking and then my pee-pee goes, hey, empty me. And dungeons are starting to take like half an hour. Oh my gosh. They're taking it. It's the bladder. No, it's my PP. My PP is telling me. I can feel it at the end of my PP. It's not in my bladder. My PP's holding it in. It's holding it in. The bladder has no control over me. But the PP. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. Some ritual blood 4. Beautiful. I need more ritual blood, please. Giveth me the blood. Oh, he fell down. He slipped down the side. They didn't have anything. I thought that was it then. I thought she was going to get me. I was lucky. I was lucky. And I didn't have any bullets to stun her. Would have been real bad. I explained... I said to someone before. I said to someone at work. I was like, have you played Bloodborne? They're like, no, I'm like, you should play Bloodborne. It's pretty cool. Really, really cool. And I was like, it's inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. And they're like, what's that? And I'm like, you know Cthulhu? They're like, no, I don't know Cthulhu. And I'm like, huh. Okay. Well, H.P. Lovecraft is made a lot of cool stuff. But he was like not a great person. So there's a lot of like stuff in his work that's really not great. Didn't age well. I disagree with. But I disagree with some of the things he says. Not that that didn't age well. It did not age well, some of that stuff. But I'm like, but the Cthulhu stuff's pretty cool though. Ooh. Fire it again, I dare you. Look how big the thing is there. It's crazy big. What is dying? Something's dying. I don't know what it is. Is it you? And you. What was dying and to what? Poison damage? Yeah, something's just standing in poison. Well, I won't kill you if you don't. If you're gonna just die, I'm not gonna fight you. You. Go for the one with the poison on his blade first. Beautiful. Break that. That should disperse some of that poison. Oh no. There we go. I just don't want to get poisoned. Understandable. You know, understandable even. I think so. Come here, bitch. Show me your armpit. Shouldn't have shown me the armpit. Shouldn't have done it. Ah. I too made a grave error in judgment. Got taken out by a guillotine. Doing pretty well here. We're doing all right. Not the worst I've seen. I didn't kill this. I was like, I ain't killed that thing, and that thing's lying down. I didn't kill that. I for sure didn't kill that. Why is there more things here? I picked everything up. I guess not. I've only got 11 vials. It's not much. There's something in there. No, go on. Grab it. Because you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. Could be something good. Could be something good. It's not. Well, no, it's blood vials, so it's fine. But it's not like, you know, it's not like any ritual stuff. Which is why I'm down here. I need the ritual stuff. Oh, it doesn't. Side. Jesus Christ, I gotta go all the way around to a square pattern. Ooh. I knew it was coming because I saw it kill me nearly before. It did half my health. I saw that before. I learned a lesson. Wow, I'm a genius. Fool me once. Fool me 16 times. Ow. I'll stand behind this pillar. No. See, I'm a Bloodborne champion, and that's the issue. I'm too good at Bloodborne. Oh, hello, spiders. They're gonna prove me wrong. I just know it. I know they're gonna prove me wrong. Or you will. Come on. You wanna try again? Round 2? I'm full health. All right. Enough of you. Oh my god. Bye. My god. Those poor spiders. I domesticated them. Made them pets. Wonderful. Can't get enough. So, make this U-turn. Whoa, I felt... How? How did I even fall down that? Like, it didn't even look wide enough to fall down. I did, though. With the power of the Keyblade. Oh, sweet. Purchase item. You kidding? Could buy all sorts of things down here. A sinister... I can buy that. Yeah, I'll buy that. Why not? Screw it. Alright, I'll see you guys later. You keep it cool, eh? Keep it cool. I haven't already pulled the lever, have I? I don't think so. Oh. You were not here before. This is a bloodsucker. What is that doing here? What was that doing there? I don't even know what... It wasn't there before. It just spawned in. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I am old man. Now I die. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe it. Within moments he was taken away from me. I just made him. And now he's gone. You wanna try again? Ow. Yeah, that was the intended outcome, but you don't always get that, do you? Even though I didn't get the second follow-up of the intended item. Real sad that was. That was a real sad moment for me and my friends and family. You know, we gathered and shared stories, but, you know, alas. Did not play the way we wished. I've got 11 healths for this next boss. Though I might have less or more, depending on how this next little bit goes. Oh, you're joking. It's a big swamp. I don't want to do big swamp. Big swamp is bad. Bad for my heart. Good for my fart. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, that was nice of you. I found my granddad that we lost. Ah, granddad, no. Ooh. Dude, granddad got some jumps, I'll tell you that right now. Oh no, granddad dead. No. I killed my granddad. I've only bloody gone and killed my granddad. I always knew this would happen. I'm too sad to continue. I'll be back in a moment.
You tried not sucking as a strat. I considered it, but then your mum said she liked it, so what am I gonna do? My mum's dead. Oh fuck! How was I supposed to know?
I gave him 10 of them. Ooh. And he fell down the, that's the noise I make when I'm about to fall down in a pit. Like, that's the noise I make. Ooh. What the fuck was that?
Oh no! What even was that? I thought it was gonna run him over, and then it just stopped. It just like hit them and stopped. There was like no one was run over at all. Oh man!
Was there ever like an episode of Scooby-Doo where Fred flips out? You think that was easy? I don't know. You want to see my new bed, Lala? It's a big bed. You want to see my new bed? It's big bed. It's bigbed.jpg. I built it this morning. I had to replace my old one. Give my new one. You want to see it? Oh, look at this. Look at big bed. You ready for big bed? That's a big bed. I got a bottle of drink under there because that's where I'm going to store drinks from now on. But also there's for like size, right? Size comparison. Think about that. That's big bed. That's a real big bed. I can fit things under that bed. I could not fit things under the previous bed. I don't have a picture of the previous bed. But I can fit things under that bed. I mean, it's massive. It's a big bed. I'm very happy with big bed. Those shoes, those like yellow mustardy shoes, I got those. It is a big bed. I got those for Christmas. Those were a Christmas present. I love my shoes. I love high tops. I just like, I have a thing for, but what if I fall while sleeping? Well, then I guess I'll get fucked. I've never fallen off before, and I've been sleeping in a bed like that for years, so I should be fine. But I will absolutely probably break my neck and die. I'll fall right on my neck and die. Tonight will be the first night on Big Bed. And we'll see how Big Bed go. But if Big Bed go bad, then Big Bed cause Big Dead. Yes, beautiful. What if you forgot it's Big Bed and expect it to be shorter? Oh my god. Then I'll probably lose a leg, Lala. I'll probably lose a leg. I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably lose a leg. I think it's just tall enough to the point where if I sit down, my butt hits it. Like if I go to sit down, my butt's already hitting it, you know? It's like if I sat with my legs off it, I think my legs would be dangling a little bit. Because it's a real big bed for the biggest boy. Damn, how tall are you? I don't know, 5 something? What's average height? I'm about average height or just under. I'm below average in every category. Like 5 something. 5, I don't know. I don't know how tall I could do, I suppose. 1 second. Now, this is a real rough one. This is not going to be 100% accurate. That's right, so... So, if I'm about I'm about 62.5 inches, which is what in feet? 62.5 inches in feet. 5'2". I'm about 5'2", I guess. Yeah. Well, I was like 5'6". Think about 5'2". I'm not tall. I'm not a tall dude. I meet eye line with most people. You know, most people I speak to, I meet eye line with. So, well, all my size went to a different place, if you know what I mean. My brother, he got most of the height. Me and my sister aren't very tall. We're about the same height. My brother is, I think my head comes up to like his chin. So, there you go. My dad's about the same height as me too. Because he's pathetic. Think about 5'2". I'm 5'2" and 7 billion stones. I am the biggest boy. I'm not the tallest boy. I want a 7-foot girlfriend. That's what I want. She needs to be tall and muscly. I think one of the biggest issues with being short, or not short, but being like the height I am, you know, is really tall cupboards. Tall cupboards are an issue. You know, sometimes it's hard to reach the top. But I don't have issue with my height. I don't get called short. I have a friend who's shorter than me. He gets called out for being short. Cupboards, the biggest issue is that girls don't like short. Nah. Girls like short guys. I think you're lying. Do you know what girls don't like? Girls don't like it when dudes are intimidated by a girl's height. If you're having an issue because your girlfriend's taller than you, that's your issue. She doesn't have an issue with that. She has an issue that you have an issue with that. A tall girl will date a short guy as long as he isn't bummed out that he's shorter than his girl. I'd happily date a girl taller than me. Very happily. Makes kissing a little weird, probably. You know, because of the height difference. But that's why you just push them over. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I want to kiss now. No, don't do that. I don't think that because they think their willy size depends on... No, I don't think it do. If they're concerned about willy size, I got more issue than my height, buddy. I mean, that's only 5'2" as well. That's... Oh my god. I knew that one. I didn't have to get the measuring tape out. Anyway. Nah, guys think about PPs too much. Guys do. Guys obsess over, I mean, obviously there's some girls out there that prefer different things. Everyone prefers something different. But I think, like, really, like, people obsess over, like, looks, you know, how tall am I, how, you know, how big's my genitalia, all that. But it's like, you gotta have like a solid personality, you know? Instead of worrying about that, why don't you focus on the things that you can kind of work on, like your personality? Yeah, no, looks absolutely matter. I'm not gonna say they don't. Of course they do. Of course they do. And looks are like the first impression, right? There are like girls out there that are like, I don't want to date a short dude or a tall dude, but it's the same thing with guys, you know? It's a double-edged sword. Like, not everything falls upon like a girl being this way or a girl being that way. I mean, a lot of guys are just like unwilling to date out of a pool that they think is what they deserve. Like a lot of dudes think all they deserve is like the most perfect person they've ever seen. Like some model is gonna come out and be like, oh yeah, man, that's what I want. Fucking cheese it, boy. No. I think one of the best Bo Burnham quotes to sum this up is, lower your expectations. You just want a girl that breathes? Dude, lower your expectations. you better put those expectations lower. Oh my god. I'm just lucky she moves. I don't know. Oh my god. People like, I want a girl that just breathes. What about aliens that don't breathe, huh? What about aliens that don't breathe? What about the fish people when they come out of the ocean and they suffocate because they can't breathe? They ingest water or whatever, you know? What about them and their needs? I think I'd date an alien, but I don't know about a fish person. Now, in 40 years, when fish people are a thing that are real, and I look like a terrible, horrible racist, I apologize. I'm probably, at that point, I probably would. I don't know. But right now, I don't know, man. The gills. Do you believe in fish people? Well, at this moment, there's no proof to believe in fish people, right? But, you don't know what's going to happen in the next, like, 40 years. Fish people could exist. But for right this moment in time, I don't think there are fishies out there that are people. Fish are people, man. Fish are people. Yeah. Fish are people. Oh, no. This one goes out to all you fish. Oh. Oh my god. Gosh. I don't know what I believe anymore. I'm too scared to believe anything. Can I buy... What ritual materials can I buy? I can buy 2, 1, 2. Ah, shit. And I need... No. I need, I recently just found out sharks can't smell our blood. Oh, really? Why'd you find that out, you Google shark? Was you watching Shark's Tale again? One sec. I'm gonna start saying my height and I'm 158, but round it up to 159. I'm 159 centimeters. I'm gonna start saying my height in centimeters. 159 centimeters. Yeah, I'm rounding it up. 160 centimeters. I'm 100. No, I'm rounding it up. 100. I'm 200 centimeters. I'm 200 centimeters. Just keep rounding. No, do you know what? I'm 1,000 centimeters. I'm 1,000 centimeters. I'm just rounding it up. I'm just rounding it up. It's below 5. Do you know who Mark Robber is? I mean, they can't because they can't. They can, but just because they're curious, not because they suspect their dinner. What? They're like, I wonder what's over there. Not yum yum yum. Be found in. After entering new game. I'm gonna kiss your dad. Yeah. He conducted the experiment, did he? And I'm gonna make your mum real sad. Or when I kiss your dad. Don't try to fight me. I'm gonna kiss him real hard. I'm gonna do it real swift. I'm gonna make his pee hard. Do 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 do. I'm gonna kiss your dad. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, so we did the what? Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. That's in Anglican Chalice. So I need to go to what chalice was it? Dungeon chalices. What to do? Which ones to do? No, I think I just continue doing this. And we go to lower root chalice now. Just lower. Just lower? Just lower. Oh, man. Sharks can't smell. You've broken my dreams. I was gonna start a brand new form of, like, energy to be against nuclear energy, and it was going to be powered by sharks, and I was going to use human blood to make sharks follow. Basically, I was going to power, like, it was going to be like water power, right? It was going to be power generated in water by sharks. The sharks were going to keep swimming around in a circle, and I was going to get them to do that, creating like kinetic energy. I don't know if that's what it's called, whatever, via human blood sacrifice. And you've ruined my dreams. How am I going to be the new Power Lord? That's all right. Don't worry about it. You know, I'll figure out something else. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if you could move water with animals to create energy. I don't think it would. I don't think you could. But be interesting. I think what would be interesting is to create a way to, now, you know, you can shake things, like sometimes you can shake things and that powers them up. There should be a watch which runs off of like energy that that's called kinetic energy, actually, isn't it? When you do stuff like this, that's kinetic energy. There should be like a watch that runs off that. And then you could have a smartwatch that basically like never runs out of battery because you're always moving around. And I don't know about you, but I do a lot of stuff with my hands and my wrist is attached to my hand. I mean, people have created, you know, bikes and stuff that connect to the electricity, and that's how they gain electricity, is via like, well, yeah, that would definitely get you some energy. That might drain you a bit as well, so better do it near the kitchen sink. Oh no! Oh my god! Ah, somebody's made white sauce. No, no! Oh my god, no! I'm sure these are I'm sure there are these kinds of watches. I hope so. Bloody better be. Woo! I want to watch that while I'm doing it. Talks to me. Are you feeling good? Good work. Keep it up. We're on the last stretch. Just 5 more stretch. Would you like me to shock you? Yeah, you know. See? Oh my god. Wow. What a watch. Watch out. Ooh. Ow. Oh, I did see something. I did see something. That's gotta be it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Every day, young life, Junesu. There was a thing in old ages, basically a tight rim which was put around. Ooh. And when they get... Oh my god. Jesus, really? Man, that sucks. Was it a spiked ring? Well, I think you're thinking of a PP ring. A PP ring. Oh, right. Feel like, that's not enough punishment, right? They're kind of on my... They're kind of like very, very tip-top list of, most hated things. Tell you that. Tell you that. They are... it's just not something, I would ever wish upon anyone. And it's disgusting that a word even exists to describe them. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that too much. I really don't. I think it's not a great place to go. Oh my god. Anyway. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I say now? Gosh. Ooh! Oh, like the thing from Fast and Furious? Yeah. Was that Fast 1 or Fast 2? Yeah. That's in Fast and Furious, my dude. Someone put a bucket on a dude's tummy and then there was a rat inside. And he heat up the bucket. And the bucket's like, the rat's like, I gotta get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. It is. It's in, I think it's the first Fast and Furious. I don't think it's the second one. Yeah, it always stuck out to me. I was always like, oh, this scene's a bit Oh, okay. It's crazy to think that that's like based on real things. I mean, like, torture is like, it's always like fudged up, right? There's never like a form of torture, because like, I mean, obviously, like, the victims of it, you know, whether they did something good or bad, torture is always like a messed up thing, right? Not to say some people didn't do ferocious things for that to be caused for them, but it's like they always like there's so many like horrible things that people have done. I mean, whether you believe the Bible or whatnot, that whole like thing of the cross and like the nails put in and the way that they hung the dude to like cause like the most pain, so he would be always putting weight, like that shit sucks, dude. Though I know why they put the nails in there. They would have lost that guy otherwise, right? He just kept fucking off. He just kept getting down. They're like, oh man, we really gotta fucking solve this issue. Yeah, that's gonna upset someone one day. Could have tied him up. I don't know. You could always cut rope. I mean, like, Jesus wasn't Dante. He couldn't just like lift himself up out of it. You know, if Jesus was modern day, he'd probably be like an actor. Like, a modern day Jesus would be like an actor, right? Like, it'd be like Dwayne Johnson, Jason Statham, and Jesus H. Christ star in. Like, you know, and it'd be go around spreading the word, you know? Yeah, well, you know, I wanted to spread the word of the Lord, and I thought the best way to do that was to shoot an action film with Jason Statham. So halfway through the film, we're getting shot at, and, you know, Jason Statham's sort of, he's being a hard guy, you know, he's being really hard. And he's, Jesus, I'm gonna get you home for winter. I'm gonna get you home to your dad. And I look to Jason and I say, Jason, you can't get me home to my dad. I think this is my time. And I walk out. And someone shoots me with a rocket launcher. It tears right through me heart. And it kills me. And as I die, I said, this is for you. You know, and I look at all my friends. And I look at all the enemies too, because I died for them too. This is for their sins. And then at the end of the film, they're having a big dinner. Talking about all the wrong they've done. And I show back up. Because you know Jesus always has to come back. I always come back. I think, isn't Jesus's WWE theme? I get knocked down, but I get up again. Isn't that his theme? Oh, man. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Sometimes you make a joke and you just know it's a banger. Sometimes it happens. Anyway. God. It's Jesus H, isn't it? It was Jesus H Christ. It's not some other thing, is it? The H doesn't stand for hate. It stands for hugs. He's in a constant war to adopt more kids than, is it Angelina Jolie who, like, adopted a bunch? I think it is. And he's, like, in a constant war with her. He's like, well, I've adopted more. And she's like, no, you haven't. And she signs the last document away. Just constant. Oh, hello. Oh. Yep, I see what you gave me there, and I'll trade you. I'll trade you something instead, yeah? If I give you... Oh, I see what you've done there. No, this isn't how a gift exchange works. Hey! I get it. You're very excited. Oh. Take that. Holy. Jesus, holy Christ. I don't know. Oh my God. Poor Jesus. Poor Jesus. Jesus was the sickest prankster ever, bro. And no one ever got it. No one ever got it. You know, he was making jokes like 24/7. And no one ever caught on. Everyone took it at face value. I don't think sarcasm was a thing back then. Yeah, when we all die, we all go live in heaven with my dad. Really? Yeah, and there's angels up there and they have wings. Shit, no way. What? What? But you only get there if you're good? Oh my God. What happens if I'm not good? Oh, you go to hell and you burn for eternity. See, if there was an omnipotent being that watched us constantly, it would really feel upset if you did things that were bad. You know, it doesn't have bigger things going on. No, he'd rather sit there and check his list like he was Santa Claus. Who's Santa Claus? Oh, there's a guy who delivers gifts every year. No one ever understood sarcasm back then. I don't think they got it. Poor Jesus. I was thinking about this, right? Because there's no way to disprove God, right? There's like the Big Bang Theory, but it's a theory, right? And I believe, you know, the Big Bang happened, right? Science people came up with a theory, and they did a lot of science, and it's pretty solid. It's pretty good, right? But but if you believe something else, you believe something else. But there's you know, we can't say for sure whether God does or doesn't exist. You know, there's no actual proof. There's what people take to believe as like as their personal proof, but there's no like worldly proof. But I was thinking, what if God isn't omnipotent? This is seriously, I was thinking this in bed yesterday. I was like, what if he isn't omnipotent? What if there was like a God, or she? What if they created the earth or all this, right? They created all this stuff, but they don't actually have any connection. There's like a dude out there, or a dudette, surfing around the universe, making things, but never interacting or listening to them. Yeah, there's no heaven, there's no hell. Someone made us, put us here, and then they fucked off to the next thing. You know, you can pray all you want, but he can't listen. He's unable to listen to you, even if he wished with all their heart. Unable to. Not omnipotent. You know, doesn't understand. Just did it, you know? But I know, I think the Big Bang's how it happened. Because I've seen the whole series, and I think Sheldon made the universe. I think Sheldon and Leonard got together with Howard and Raj, and I think they did something to make the universe. I mean, like, I don't actually know what the Big Bang Theory really is. Like, you know, I don't know what, like, but I've seen the whole show, and I think it checks out. Starts with a dot. I don't know. I don't really know much about it. I just know that it's widely accepted. To be fair, which is really bad, and it actually kind of like, it's really hypocritical with some of the stuff I was saying earlier in the stream, but... Ooh. Yeah. The whole universe. Remember that? Remember that? Yeah. Little reference for all your Big Bang heads out there. I think I'm okay with the fact that there's... Well, not the fact. I'm okay with the idea that once we're done, we're done. I don't like it, but I can accept it, right? But it is a really, like, not amazing thing to just be like, oh, well, this is it. Sucks. I like the idea of resurrection. Not resurrection. What's it called? Oh, what's the thing called? Reincarnation. I like the idea of reincarnation. Reincarnation sounds pretty sweet. But I don't want to be anything other than a human. So, like, I don't want to be a spider. I don't want to go from this to a spider. And I don't like the idea of reincarnation without memory. Reincarnation without memory sounds terrible. I don't want to be a new me, but not me. But then again, right, you think about there's people that don't want to live anymore. And if they, you know, made that final decision and then they just popped out again, they'd be like, oh, really? What the fuck? I just got out of this shit. Jesus, it was like a 24-month contract. I was waiting for it to fucking end, and now you've just signed me up again automatically. Like, Jesus Christ. What's the exit fee? About something is done, then you stand there. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're in the now. Roundabout's so good. Roundabout is a song by Yes, but it's also known for being one of the JoJo part themes. So. Here we go. I like the idea of karma, but I just don't see it being possible. What? Like, how would karma even exist, right? Because karma's like a point system, okay? And you might be like, no, you're wrong. It's do good things happen, do bad things bad. Well, that's a point system, right? You know, it's like you're leaning more towards chaotic or more towards neutral or more towards lawful, whatever you're doing, right? Okay, D&D got it right. But, it's like a point system, right? You go more towards good or you go more towards bad, whether you're doing good or bad things. How? Like, how? That would have to be like a universal counter. See, I like the idea of karma. I like the idea of put positive into the world, positive comes back. But I just don't, I don't understand a way. I mean, just because I don't understand how something works doesn't mean it doesn't work, though. I mean, like, I don't understand how electricity works. I don't understand how my nervous system works. But they both work, you know? I wouldn't be sitting here talking or playing a game if I didn't have a nervous system. I don't think I would. I'm not really sure what a nervous system does. But I think, you know? Do you know what I think's amazing? How much of life you can get through and live and experience while being stupid. Like, I am not an intelligent person, like, to any means. I have, like, knowledge in certain areas, but you know, I'm like 24. I made it. Like, I didn't just drop dead at like 18 when like when I was turned adult and I was like, I don't get it. You know, like, you don't have to be smart to be able to live. You don't understand how kids are made? Let me give you a quick rundown, right? So, I don't know either. I don't know. I know how to do it, but I don't understand the process, right? Obviously, there's an egg and a sperm and then a fetus, but I don't understand the process that goes on to actually do that. I don't know how they work together to create that second part, you know? Like, I don't know how that works. You know, how are babies made is a real loaded question. And I'm about to shoot. Oh, no. Dad, how are babies made? Let me go get your mum. I'll show you. How you doing? How you doing, I don't know what your name is. Is it Jorgus? I don't know. How you doing, though? Back from watching something other than 14? Oh, my goodness. You know how rare it is to have people watch something other than the thing they initially watched on your channel? It's like really rare. Thanks for coming back. Do we need to become intelligent to life? That is worded so perfectly. I love that. No, we don't. That's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, it's amazing how much of it you can experience without, you know, having any, like, knowledge about anything. As long as we life, wealth, happy man more than... wait. As long as we life, wealth, and happy, that important, man. Yeah. Nah. Well, I don't know about wealth, but... you need money to some degree if you want to live, like, a nice life. You can have a good life. I mean, like, you know, like a lavish, I guess. I mean, you can still have a nice life and be poor. Because you know the Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne kind of good, though. You are right. The Bloodborne kind of be good, though. The real answer would have been because channel good. But the real answer... I got bad end. I was playing a virtual novel and I got bad end. Oh my god. Poor but happy. I don't know if you know what happy means if you poor. Nope. How can poor be happy if happy be poor? How man happy when have one egg when I have two? Yeah, I don't know though. There's a lot of stuff you can do without like intelligence. I mean, no one's really like truly dumb. People have, well, maybe, I don't know. But because you haven't like you learn the things that are around you or the things that interest you, right? You learn those things. Like, there's someone out there that doesn't understand how clean water comes to their house, right? And I mean the full process. Like, it's all well and good saying, well, there's a place that purifies it and then it travels through a pipe and it gets to my house. But that's not knowing truly what happens, right? That's not the whole process. That's like the shortcut version, you know? And you don't need to know that. But they might not know anything about much of that stuff, but they know loads about cars. You know, because that's what interests them. Like, most people, like... you just, like, learn what's around you that you want to push in there. And if what you want to push in there is history about World War II, well, then people are going to like to call you intelligent because you can name off a couple dates. I don't know anything about World Wars. Like, I did not listen. It never interested me. Like, wars never, like, really interested me. Though, more recently, I was watching a video, to do with some war stuff, and I was like, damn, man, I should probably learn some of this stuff, just because, some of it probably is interesting. Like, there's a lot of, like, war is such a vast subject. There's a lot of, like, things about it. You got all the, like, you know, all the fighting that went on, but then all the politics that went on, but there's all the behind the scenes stuff going on and all the support going on. There's so many aspects of things that happened during the wars that, like, it takes so long to fully understand all of it. I don't know nothing about it, though. I don't know nothing about it. I know, like, the First World War and the Second World War were, like, really close. Like, the first one, like, basically just ended before, and then the second one started up. Like, it was crazy. Because I remember, like, hearing about them, but never knowing the dates. And then I looked up the dates, like, what, last year or something? And I went, wait, what? They're that close together? Like, crazy close together. Like, I think there's only like a 3 or 4 year difference. Which is like nothing. For like war, like massive, massive wars. I mean, I think they both lasted like what, like 3 and 5 or something like that. It's like they weren't. You know, you'd think they went on for like 12 years, but they didn't. But a lot of stuff happened during them, and they were giant technological leaps. You know, I would never say war was amazing, but it definitely brought us a big leap in technology. Not an advocate for war, though. It's crazy to think how much war is, like, profitable. It's crazy profitable. I think it, like, generates billions a year. Billions of what? I don't know, but billions of stuff, like, a year. It's not much if it's in, like, rupees. I think rupees are really cheap. Hey, bullet. I'm dead. I'm glad my wife understands my sense of humor. Usually. I bought a case of water and told her water heavy. She responded, wife tried. So my response, you mispronounced. Bitchy. What? Me was. Wait. Wait. So my response. Oh. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. Are you asking me to respond? I'm confused. You mispronounced bitchy. That's what you said? That's not in, That's not in... She said she was... Oh, she said she was tired. And I told her you mispronounced bitchy. Wife tired. Alright, okay, yeah. Well, dude, I think you got it. See, but there's certain people, right, that they don't care if they have like a comedic relationship or something like that. I think it'd be super important to me. Super important to me to have someone that I can laugh with. I'm an incredibly laughy person. And if you're like me, an incredibly laughy person, and you're around people that don't just see like most things as a joke, like I do, they get really fucking pissed off. People get really pissed off at me, like all the time, because I can laugh at pretty much like anything, and I do. so people just get upset with the amount that I laugh at things. People don't like me in real life. Nah, I wouldn't say it in a new one, but yeah, 8 years. How you doing, Bullet? How you doing? You know what? Last time I saw you, I didn't ask you how the trip was to, what was it? Your, like, wife's, family? I didn't ask you how that went. And I remembered, like, that happened just after, because you told me it during, the Fallout 4 stream. So how was that? And how was your, like, New Year and all that? Was that all good? It's been a hot second. I hope it's all going well. Love catching up with Bullet. Bullet's great. Bullet's a great guy. Just, wow. Just working away. Taking those calls. My goodness. Water heavy. I love dumb talk. I do. I love, like, really simplifying words. Like, instead of, like, I feel bad, just, ooh, feel bad. A little rub of the tummy. Just, like, I find it really humorous. It's weird the amount of things I find humorous, yet somehow I find a lot of TV shows unfunny. Like, I can laugh at really weird and stupid things, but I find a lot of shows and movies writing to be appalling. Whether they actually are or not. Like, there's you know what? Here's like an example, I guess. Like, I can laugh at really stupid things. That film Free Guy came out, the Ryan Reynolds film Free Guy. I didn't like it. I didn't think it was funny. I thought it had like maybe one good joke or something, but I thought overall it just wasn't funny and it wasn't good. And I was really upset that it just wasn't, it didn't meet my expectations. I remember leaving the cinema and turning to my friend and going, that was bad. And then seeing the guy behind my friend's face like, what is wrong with this dude? It's like, but it's like a stupid, it's a stupid film. Like, you'd think I'd be like, haha, funny film, but it just wasn't. I mean, you might find it funny. Someone out there might find it funny, but I don't. I'm okay. Most of the week since last Thursday, been fighting an illness. Oh, poor dude. The holidays between her family and mine was fine, just busy. You enjoy? See, yeah, I think a lot of people would, but I just didn't think it was good. I didn't think it was good. Like, I thought the story was like really lackluster. Do you know what though? I remember seeing the trailer for Free Guy and the like what it was meant to be, or like something like that, right? Like or what I thought it was meant to be. And I remember I was like really excited to go see it. I thought like, oh my goodness, I like Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds has done Deadpool like splendidly well. You know, he seems like he has like a decent sense of humor. I find a lot of Ryan Reynolds humor to be like, nothing against the dude. I like the dude, but I find a lot of the stuff that the way he talks, you can tell when something's meant to be a joke. Like the way that he phrases certain words, you can tell things are meant to be a joke or something. And I find most of it doesn't register to me as actually like, well, that's a joke though. Which I think that's probably how I'm like though. That's probably what I'm, when people watch me, that's probably what I'm like, you know, like, oh, that was his attempt at humor. Where did I die? Oh, there. Oh, my. I agree that you attempt humor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, for once, I just want someone to come in and be like, I found that funny, but no one ever does. No one ever does. Oh, laugh away the pain. I didn't, yeah, I know you didn't say that. You said attempt. I read the words. I said the words. Did you write that before I even read it? With the knowledge that you thought I was gonna fudge it up? I can't believe this. Anyway, yeah, no, I didn't like Free Guy, but I hope if anyone does go and watch it, then you find me extremely wrong, because I would rather people enjoyed things than didn't enjoy them. I would much rather, like, I'm always of the opinion that I would much rather enjoy something than not enjoy it, and it's upsetting when I don't enjoy stuff, especially with something I was looking forward to, because as I said, I was looking forward to going and seeing that, but it just didn't click for me. Like, it didn't go. Whether that's because I lack the understanding of the jokes or what, but do you know what? It really started to annoy me in the later parts of the film. I don't want to give any spoilers for what happens, but I'm pretty sure most people knows what happens. And it felt like the film didn't have enough stuff going on for it that they had to grip onto straws and say, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, remember this, look at this, look at that, remember that. Isn't that funny? You remembered that. That's a reference to that. Like, it felt like a movie was looking me in the face and calling me stupid. Trying to appeal to my consumerism, and I did not like it. I didn't like it one bit. And it's like, I remember there was laughs in the cinema, and I was just thinking like, they're playing you like a fucking thing. No, I didn't think that at all. But I did think multiple times during the film, why are they laughing? I could have been having a really cynical day. Or I could have expected more from a film that wasn't going to deliver what I wanted. I think a lot of my letdowns come from a place of, I want this, I want that, but then it doesn't deliver the like exact thing I want. There's a lot of games and stuff that I'll play, and I'll go like, you know what? I thought they were going to do this thing, and I prefer that. And I'll talk to my like my most of the conversations I have with friends where I critique things ends up with, no, I think you're wrong, and I wouldn't like what you're describing. But that's fine. I mean, objectively, like or is it subjectively? You know, like I can't be wrong for me. I can be wrong for you, and I can be wrong for everyone else. But for me, it's like, you know, if I say I would enjoy something more and you go, no, I don't think so. It's like, what the fuck are you saying? No, I don't think so for? You're saying, no, I don't think you would enjoy. No, I think I know what I would enjoy. That does annoy me. That does annoy me when I'll say to someone, like, I would like this more, and they reply with, no, that would be bad. And it's like, you understand you're saying, no, that would be bad, to the line, I would enjoy this, not everyone would be enjoying it, or it would generally be better if. Like, you're taking the wrong thing. And it's really weird because, like, certain things, like, get me like that. So if they just said, I don't think other people would enjoy that, it would be better, but it would still annoy me because it would be someone talking about a different subject in reply to a thing I've stated. You know what I mean? Oh, it's weird. It's weird. I'm really, like, finicky sometimes. It's not good. I get the reference thing. But just generally, the film just didn't seem that great to me. It just generally didn't seem that good. I don't know. I can't pinpoint the exact thing about it that I didn't care about. It's just the whole thing. I think it's like, I never walked out of the cinema, but I think I thought about it. And I never really do that. It just really wasn't a film for me. I think something that really annoys me in films is the misportrayal of video games. I really hate it when video games are misportrayed because I like video games a lot. I really like video games. You might be able to tell. So anytime people like start dogging on them, not that I don't think the film ever really did, but it's just like one thing that really annoys me. Like a film can instantly trigger me is when video games are portrayed as only GTA. When video games are only portrayed as GTA or like Call of Duty, I get really upset because the message that it's trying to show is anyone that's like playing these is only playing them for that, like, oh, I need to kill something. I need to murder these people. I need to run these people over my car. It's never like, no one ever boots up like Shadow of the Colossus in a film or like Flower, which is a game about playing as a flower and a bunch of flower petals going through it's just like a really like chill experience, and I really hate that misrepresentation. Like, it really pisses me off. There was a documentary, it wasn't even a documentary, there was a film that was like about Rockstar ages ago. It had like Daniel Radcliffe in it, and my dad was watching it, and it pissed the shit out of me. Like, I really hated it because it was like portraying Rockstar as like obsessed with like sex and everything. And it's like, I've played GTA and there is a lot of references to that stuff in it, but it like, I don't think the creators of the game are sitting there in their own office jerking off to models they've made. And then getting angry at news sites because they say that's what they do. Like, you know what I mean? It just, oh man, fucking pisses me off. It really gets to me. I got so mad that day. I remember I was like, turn this fucking film off. It's so shit. And it's bullshit. It's not fucking true. I got so mad. I got so mad because it took basically what was like the hot coffee incident of San Andreas, and it's like it based a whole film around it, and I was just like, this is, oh, it made me so mad. Oh my goodness. All this to say, I can be very moany at times. I can be super moany at times. It's real easy. Where are my echoes? I came in this room, I died. But where are my echoes? Where are my echoes the dolphin? I had like 40,000 echoes. Or 400,000. I had like so many echoes. If we're lucky, they're like upstairs. Somewhere. Ooh! Did he have them? I think he had them. That's fine. It's fine. It would have only have been like 4 level ups anyway. But that sucks. Alright. Anyway, I'm off my tangent now. I'm off my tangent. I'm going to come off it. I don't think anyone wants to hear me moan about a film that other people enjoyed. And how video games are portrayed in a public eye. I don't think anyone wants to hear that. So let's see what it is. Let's see what else we got in the tank. I don't know what I have in the tank. Yeah, the tank's pretty empty by now. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The Jesus jokes were alright though. They were okay. They were okay jokes. They were fine. It's really weird. I don't actually think I can nail down my sense of humor. Like there's certain things that I could say to someone. Like I could go like, "Oh, I think this would be funny." And then I could see it. And then I'd go, "Ah, nah, no, I totally misjudged actually. That's not funny at all." Like I think what it is there's a lot of stuff I don't understand in the world. I think there's just so much stuff I don't understand that is like usually common knowledge or commonplace that I don't find the humor or irony in a lot of things. Because there's a lot of films where I'll laugh at like 1 or 2 things, but I don't find like the other things funny. Stand-up, I'm there with stand-up, but I think a lot of stand-up's probably written so stupid people can get it anyway. So I can get that. Because it was written for me. That's why. You know, the whole sort of like way stand-up usually works is set up, payoff, right? So it's like all the context you need for the payoff was set up in the same sort of like line, the same like few minutes as the payoff. So it's not like hard to get on with it. Unless it protrudes to things outside of, you know, that joke. Anything political, I don't get. I don't get political stuff because I don't pay attention to politics. It's never interested me. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many guys here. Oh my gosh. Can I? I can. Oh my god, beautiful. I wonder what's going to come from the Fortnite generation. Picking out one word from the last comment. I wonder what is going to come from the Fortnite generation, you know? Because in like what? 15 years, we're going to see things from them. You know, like a lot of like what? Adventure Time or Rick and Morty and stuff is like written by like now 30, 20, late 20-year-olds, right? That's a lot of all that stuff's like written by those people. And there's even people making movies that are young and writing things that are young. So like what's going to come from that generation that's young now? What are we going to see from them? What are the things that is going to stick with them and fully influence them? I mean, I don't even know what would be the influences of my generation. To be fair with that. Jeez. I don't know any modern things. I wonder what the next Always Sunny is going to be. Yeah. I do wonder. I do wonder. I like Always Sunny. I do. Well, I think Always Sunny is a thing, though, where I don't get a lot of its humor. Like, I like it. And it'll make me laugh at times, but I think I don't get a lot of its humor, and that's my issue. That's not because it was poorly written. I'll take the L on Free Guy. I'll take it. I'll take the L on that. Maybe Free Guy is really well written. Maybe it is a pinnacle of humor. Maybe it's fantastic, and I just, you know, I don't get it. I don't know. You know, the people around me liked it. The friend I went to go see it with liked it. You know, maybe I'm just the outlier. But yeah, I'm stuck on this now. Now I need something else. I need something to pump new blood in me, because I'm stuck on this bloody like this topic of films and TV. Ah, no. I don't even watch films or TV that much anymore. I don't even do that anymore that much. I was watching Rush Hour 2 last night because I've never seen Rush Hour 2. I watched Rush Hour 1 for the first time like a week ago. And I was like, all right, I'm going to watch the second one. And then I watched like 10 minutes and I was like, not today. I thought it was like, so Rush Hour 2 picks up straight after Rush Hour 1, right? It picks up straight after Rush Hour 1. Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker, I can't remember what their actual names in the film are, but they've known each other for like four days. They've been together for like 4 days, and over this 4 days, they've become enough friends where Jackie Chan says to Chris Tucker, you know what you need to do? You need to come to, is it Hong Kong? I think it's Hong Kong. And come spend a week with me. So he gets on a plane straight after one of the biggest cases of his life. And he goes to Hong Kong. So we pick up straight after that. All right. They're acting like they've been friends for like ages. Gonna leave early, have fun with the stream. Oh, well, thanks. Fell asleep during the stream. Jesus Christ. You stayed awake for like 20 hours of a Final Fantasy 14 stream and you fell asleep during a Bloodborne? Oh my goodness. Nah, 14 was good though. Definitely had its moments where there wasn't too much going on, but that's just how it is at times. Sometimes you get fetch quests. But anyway, it's just like crazy to me that this happened because like I think that one of the biggest issues with Rush Hour 2, for me at least, right, is that it's retracing the same steps of the first film. And I think this is sort of one of the issues with sequels in general anyway, right? In the first film, there's a lot of turmoil between the two characters because one wants to work one way, one wants to work the other way. In the end, they figure out that they have to kind of work together and compromise to be an effective team. Nah, bro. Not always 20 hours with you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not 20 hours at wow. Here I thought, you know, ride or die. Next thing nah, I'm alright with that. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't have expected that anyway. I wouldn't have expected that. That'd be crazy. No one should ever expect that of anyone. Anyway. It's just like, it's an issue. It's like, how are you going to retread the same steps? How are you going to make the same film again? Now, one of the things about the second film is like, I was like, oh, so right, they go to Hong Kong. That's where they're shooting the film. A lot of this film is going to take place in Hong Kong. Now, the first like 30 minutes or so do. And the point where I stopped, they're like, all right, we need to go to LA. Why are they going back to LA? Like, why are you doing this? I get it makes right. They make a story reason for why it makes sense, right? Like, it's not bad like that, but it's like, why are you gonna make a film in a different setting and then just be like, we're gonna revert? At no point in Rush Hour 1 did they go like, we gotta go back to Hong Kong. Like, that didn't happen. It's like, but in the second one, they were like, we gotta go back. You know, I don't know where the third one's set, but I bet it's LA. I find like Hong Kong a way more interesting setting because I know nothing about it really. Like, I've never really seen it, you know, but I've seen LA like all the time. Like, LA's everywhere. Like, if you want to watch any film, it's like, oh, here's America, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I also find Britain like incredibly boring to look at on a cinema screen because I live here. I don't give a shit about Britain. I don't think London's magical. It's just another street, like whatever. You know? I get upset when I see Britain portrayed in a lot of things. Not because it's portrayed like, oh, blimey, governor. I don't give a shit about that. Do all the accents you want. I don't care about the accents. The accents don't bother me at all. Like, that, honestly, I don't care. Like, or the obsession with tea. I don't like tea, but it's whatever. It's fine. I think it's like the whole sort of like, oh, London's amazing. London's not amazing. It's shit. I get upset. It's like it's meant to be some magical, amazing place. Like, it's not. It's crap. Then again, though, you know, I live in the UK, so of course I think that. You know, I can see it anytime I want. Dude, I'd get more interested in a film set on a lemon. than a film set in London. Do you know what I want to see? I want to see a Jason Statham film where he doesn't play a hard guy. And I mean a modern Jason Statham film. I need to see a modern Jason Statham film where at no point in the film is there a gun in his hand, or does he talk about how hard he is? You know? That would be amazing. Wouldn't that be good? Like, look at Hugh Jackman, right? Hugh Jackman did Wolverine. Whoa. Fantastic. He was great as Wolverine. And Logan's, like, phenomenal film. Logan is so bloody good. But that guy was also the greatest showman. Dude's super diverse. Has a fantastic singing voice. He, and like, just, I think he won, like, an award. Was it for his singing or something? But, I mean, it just, like, generally, just seems like a great dude. I want to see, I just want to see, like, actors do things that they don't usually do. Everyone just sort of reprises the same role. It's like, why are you reprising the same role that you've done, you know? Why can't we get something new from you? Bum, 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 bum. I'm thinking of Face Off now, the song with The Rock. I don't really have a comment for that song because I don't really understand rap that well. Like I don't listen to enough rap to like fully understand what's good and bad. But I was when I listened to that, I was like, oh man, these guys are like miles above anywhere I think I could even be. Like the dudes that were doing it, I don't know any of their names, but they had like a really like a lot of their lines were like really filled up. Like they had a lot of lyrics in a very short amount of time, but it didn't feel overwhelming, which I think's good. I don't know. Do. I need more ritual blood tonight. I need more in my inventory. that was that Maroon 5 song, and I changed it slightly to fit the tune of my song. Where does it spawn? Is it 3 to 4 or is it 2 to spawns in 2 to 3? Found in depth 2 and 3. Chalice dungeons, depth 2 or 3. Na 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 na. I don't know Maroon 5 all that well. You know, I've been streaming for like 6 hours, nearly 7 actually. And we're not done with Chalice Dungeons. I thought Chalice Dungeons would be like 3 hours. For 3 hours, we'd be done with a Chalice Dungeon. I was wrong. I thought it would be easy. And it's not that I'm dying constantly. I haven't really died too much during the stream. It's just like the Chalice Dungeons have like a lot going on. No, I need Ritual Blood 3, and I don't know who drops it. I don't know who drops it. Ah. Oh my god. This is what's annoying about the Chalice dungeons. Is the stuff with like, oh, go farm the thing you need, and it's like, Jesus, do I really? I've got to go farm this thing. It's just, oh jeez, I gotta go farm this thing now. No guarantee that I'll get it. Like, just go farm it. I feel like once you've picked it up, just let you buy it. You know, why I gotta wait for New Game Plus? Buy the stuff for the challenge dungeons. I don't want to do that. I just want it now. I just want the challenge dungeon stuff now. I want it now. Let me see the new stuff. Oh. Oh. You want a kiss? Hello. Do you want a kiss? Me and my best friend, we kiss. He give me a peck on cheek. I give him peck on cheek. This is how we greet. Yep. I don't have Ritual Blood 4. I don't have it. And I can't do this because I don't have any 5. Or this, I mean this. I can't do this because I don't have any 4. And I need this shit. It's balls. Just let me buy it with insight. It's like, no, I want you to buy it with insight. Show it to me, you bastards. Na 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 na. Da 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 do 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 do. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? No one getting that. Whee! Boom, boom. It's just like, I don't want to leave it because if I leave it, then I just got to come back to this tomorrow and deal with this shit. It's like, it's just really annoying trying to get the ritual blood that I need, and I don't know. Like, it's like, you can get it from these things, but like, what are these things, and what is do. Like, I can get Ritual Blood 5 from the Merciless Watchers, but then it means like running through a dungeon, getting them, and then doing all this can be dropped from thingies. In 4 or 5. In 4 or 5. I mean, 4/5. Well, this only goes to layers 3. Oh, fudge. This was the thing. How many depths? Have I got anything that goes 5? Well, that goes 4. That goes 5. Anything that goes 4, that goes 4, but I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh my god. Jesus bloody Christ. So what? I need Ritual Blood 4 or some shit, do I? I need Ritual Blood 4. For what? For this. But I need Bastards of Lauren. How do I get Bastards of Lauren? Come over here. I've got 2 Bloodborne wikis open. I'm not even sure. It might not be the same one. It might be the same one. Might not be. Can be grabbed from where? From a bunch of different things. I just want something simple. I would like something simple. I would need something simple. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Gotta get something simple. Something just for me. Right. Something. How do I get right blood free? How do I get right blood free? That's from doing... Right, I get that if I defeat the defiled chalice, that I can make... That can become viable. Right, but I need the defiled... And it's like... You know, my brain at the moment is just like, hey, eat shit, sucker. Alright, how do I get these stupid bastards of Lauren? Right, location can be obtained in the ailing Lauren chalice. Oh, I don't need that for that. I need cold bloods. Right, so I've got the cold blood shit. How do I get the ritual blood 4? Ritual blood 4 found in depths 3 and 4 chalice dungeons. Dropped by the kidnappers, by the merciless watchers, the right keepers. Okay, so if I can go to depth 3. If I can go to depth 3, which I think I can go here. Yep, we can go to layer 3. Just gotta find those things that can give me it and hope they drop it. Really fun. It's really fun to grind shit. Oh, I fucking love it. This stream is probably gonna be 8 hours long before I get fucked off with it. I'm gonna get really mad. I'm gonna get really sad. Gonna go and sleep on my big bed. Yeah. Look how fucking big my bed is. Look at how much room I've got under my new bed. It's a really big bed. Lots of room in that bed. It's a lot of room in my new big bed to put things under it. And here's some fun facts. In that bag with the donuts on it is a lot more bags. And in the bag with the Harry Potter characters on it is my clean washing. And in the pink bag with 50% written on it is my dirty washing. Oh. Do. No, that pop's brand new, mate. That pop's brand new. I got that today. Wicked justice? Okay, what kind of justice are you doing for it to be wicked? Are you, like, finding the people that, I don't know, did you wrong and you're just spitting on them? Like a Batman situation. What if Batman did that instead of fighting people? He just went around spitting on them.
You'll never get me, Batman.
That's it, Joker. Come here.
Ah, Batman, you've blinded me with your spit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could see it working. I don't think anyone would want to get lobbed on. And if you gave him kryptonite spit, he could take on Superman too. That'd be it. Oh my god, Batman would only have to kiss Superman for Superman to fall. Oh my goodness. Could you... Batman makes out with Lois Lane, like, super hard, and then Superman witnesses it, and he gets so mad, and he's like, watch this, Batman. I can kiss her better than you. And then next thing he knows, he's dead. I can kiss my girlfriend better than you can. Man, you don't know how many times I've said that in my life. That's like a daily saying for me. Jesus Christ. Get away, Dad. I can kiss her better. Ritual blood 3, 4. What is it? Is it 4? Is it 4? What's it 3? 4? I need ritual blood. 4. Yeah, I need ritual blood 4. And then I can get the Lauren chalice, and then I can, like, finally make progress. But because I don't have anything else that's, like, as deep down as this. No, not even my deep dish pizza. Is this the door? It is. Okay, so there should be something just over to the right. Is there not something here? There should be an extra door here. Is it here? Where is it? Where's the door? Oh my god, it just leads straight down to the boss. I don't want to go down to the boss. I need more. I need more of this. Maybe it's up. Maybe it's up. Maybe I missed it on the way in. Because I need the, need that bloody ritual, bud. I'm going insane. Looking for... Oh, this door wasn't even opened. Holy crap. Hey, another spot of luck. Maybe I'll get some sweet drops. I do need all of the sweetest drops. Oh my goodness. Because if I don't get the sweetest of drops, and I get the tangiest of drops, I'm not going to be happy. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not going to be happy. I feel this is here we go. My attempt at being a streamer that asks questions. Here we go, people. Open question. If you could have an unlimited supply of any food, what would it be? I feel like I'd choose a bag of crisps. I feel like I would choose a bag of crisps, right? But the unfortunate thing here is now I have to think of a flavor. But the thing is, I could eat crisps so much. Oh my god. I think if I could negate the weight gaining effects of eating crisps, which are known as chips in America, I think, but then I don't think I would gain weight at all. I don't think I would gain weight. Because I'm pretty sure most of my weight gain comes from eating crisps. Because, oh my god, I love them. I could eat them all day. I could eat them all day. If I had a bottomless pack of crisps, I don't think I would stop. I think, in fact, it'd be like a challenge to me to see how many I could eat in a day. And I'd probably just gorge. Because, god, I already tried to do that, basically. I've never challenged myself to see how fast I could eat a packet. But I think it's under 5 seconds. Pretty quick. But I mean, that depends on the size, obviously. I don't know. I mean, I could shove it all in a blender and turn it into a yummy, horrible shake. That would be terrible. That would be the worst decision of my life. I would hate that. You take all the fun out of it too. You want to get a crunch. See, that's the issue. You want that tasty, yummy crunch. Ooh, items. 3 things. You better not be a blood gemstone. Ah, Jesus, just 2 mold. I can buy 2 mold. It's like boring. I don't want that. I want the big blood. I really want the big blood. The issue with getting small blood is small blood isn't as easy as getting other blood. No, I've got the super small blood. I wish they just made things more viable, honestly, a little earlier. But I don't want to like spend 16 billion hours in the chalice dungeons, like just to show people the content. I've already done all the content before. I've done all the chalice dungeon stuff before. Like, it's not like for me. Hey, wait, just gave me 1 though. Oh my god. Oh, the drops. No. The pickups. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, sick. 3 of them. Wait, do I need 3 or 4? I need 4. 4? Yeah, I need 4. I don't need 3. I need 4. Well, I think I need 3 for something else. Okay, do you know? Let's go have... How much ritual blood free do I have now? Whoops. 3. I have 13. Which is enough to do a right for that. Okay, and how do I unlock an unlimited amount of free? It's by doing the defiled chalice, isn't it? It's by doing the defiled chalice. And to get the defiled chalice, I need to have ritual blood 4. And I need a bunch of arcane haze and the bastard of Lauren. Okay, well, how can I buy? How do I get the thing to make arcane haze? Because it's dropped where? Where is it dropped? It's dropped somewhere. You can make it via the workshop haze extractor, which you get in the lower premium chalice. Which I swear I did that. Shall I go do that and get that, and then we can, like... Oh my god. It never ends. Every little thing that I say I do. Oh. Hey, future Ethan. I know you're watching the edit for this. Hope you're enjoying. I hope something fun's going on while you're watching. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, reply though. I know that you won't. Oh, you are spiteful. You're probably just complaining how this is bad content, aren't you? Oh my... I knew you would. I knew you would. I'm an asshole when I edit. I just can't. All right, this takes a blunch of ritual blood for the lower one, which I think I've done. What? How much is the lower one? Like the lower goes down debt free. That goes down debt free. Dun, 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 dun. How much ritual blood 5 do I have? I have 3 and I need 9. 9. Can I grab it from somewhere in the game? No. No, not really. So what have I got? I've got the Hinder Tomb and the lower Hinder Tomb chalice set up. I can do the Sinister Hinder Tomb root chalice. Wouldn't be good to do that, but I could do it. 4. How much have I got? 7. I've got 7. So if I just set up this lower... Well, this... I mean, this... What does Inflicted Organ or Sage Wrists do? To the wiki. Sage Wrist. That's not how you spell Sage Wrist, but here we go. Sage Wrist. What's it do? Usage. Created. Blah blah blah. Trivia. Blah blah blah. The appears to be holding. I know. What does it do? A body part of a saint that's sacrificed by the healing church in search of truth. The additional rite offering invigorates the watchers, making them more treacherous than normal, but also making them worthy prey for a special hunt. But what does that do though? Does it give me better drops? I'm gonna have to look it up. Bloodborne. What do Sage and Organ do? Oh, like, Jesus Christ. I just closed something on my thingy. Right, okay, so. Complete chalice materials, guide locations, and tomb, blah, blah, blah. Without doubt, blah, blah, blah. I've completed a YouTube video playlist. I don't want a YouTube video playlist. I don't want it. Just give me, like, a big document to read. Just give me big document. I don't want... Also, there are... For instance, the organ you can also... I don't care about what I can buy. Just tell me what it does. What does it do? It just makes enemies tougher? Like, but why, like... But... Organ. Afflicted organ. What does it do? Why does nothing just tell me what it do? What about this other wiki? There's two... I've got 2 wikis here. What about this other wiki? Sage. Sage hair, sage wrist. I want sage wrist. Sage ridge usage. Sage wrist consumable material. Right. Whatever. Usage. 2 are used in creation of chalice dungeon as fetch offerings. Fettage. What do fetched offerings do? What do they do? Following chalices have fetched offerings. To do what? What's the actual purpose of adding optional material? Does it increase the difficulty of bosses or semi-bosses or the global difficulty? What is the actual benefit? It has 8 replies. 8 replies. I had no problem with brain suckers, but those are, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Cursed offerings make it so that your max HP is 50%. And enemies dropped cursed blood gems very often. Fetched and rotted offerings, not sure which it is. But supposed to spawn higher level enemies like hunters, bloodsuckers, witch dogs, trios and such. And some regular enemies are buffed with poison and fire. I'm not sure whether the bosses are harder, probably spawn stuff bosses. Okay, so will yield better blood echoes, harder enemies, I think buffed enemies, and extra loot drop frequencies. If I go to lower again, I think, but I don't know what that will give me. What chalices give ritual blood? What do I want? Do I want 4 or 5? 4, 5, 5, yeah, 5, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4. Which ritual blusters? I want ritual blood 4. The lower. Oh. There's a comment that was made 7 years ago, edited 4 days ago. HT7. Actually, HZ7. T3. No, this is the wrong one. PE5. No, PE5I. M. Q. W. H. PE5I M Q W H. Yes. Alright. Supposedly there's a couple things in here, like some bag boys, who try to get your groceries and stuff. Yep. This is it. This is how we do it. This is how we do. Yeah. Chilling in the back streets. But now you doing like that. This is how we do. Do Mountain Dew. This is how we Mountain Dew. Woo! Alright. Supposedly the first room we go in is meant to be two guys with bags in here. Let's have a look. No. Said no climbing ladders. Oh, wait. Ah. Now that's looking like a mighty fine feast. Actually, this is similar to a dungeon I had already. Great. Sweet. Are you joking? You fucking dare. Oh my god. That dude chased me. He's turned into his friend. He's like, I think we should go into this. Oh, you want to fight as a team now, huh? Alright, I see why you want to fight as a team. I see what that is. Y'all bunch of little bitches. Woo! Yeah. I'm about to come in here and kill these guys. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to show them what it means to eat shit. I mean it. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it to them. I'm about to tell their moms that I... Whoa, impregnated their sisters. And I ain't paying. Of course, in that situation, of course I would pay. That would be very cruel to do that to the kid. I'm not going to be in their bloody lives, though. Are you kidding me? I don't want that shit. I need, like, ritual blood. This is what grinding looks like, by the way. This is it. This is grinding. It sucks. Some would call it interesting. I am not some. What are they meant to drop? Oh. Blood 4. Bolt paper. Twin blood shards. Again, like, it's not what I want. You know? Not what I want at all. Isn't that sad? No matter what I do, I'm caused to fail. Cool beans, cool beans. Welcome to I Got Screwed Radio. Looking for the smoothest hits. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I'm at the point where I might just do this off stream because I don't think there's gonna be much fun coming to you guys if I can't get the items I want. I don't think anyone really wants to sit there and watch me grind bag boys until I have them if they're not going to drop them, you know, like for ages, because I mean, apparently they don't want to drop. Like, they're just giving me a bunch of twin shards, and it's like, I don't need twin shards. You know, at no point have I said give me twin shards. That's exactly what I need. Ritual Blood 4. And I'm going to need a bunch of it, I reckon. Like, I mean, how much have I got? 8. I think I need one more. I think I need one more. I think I do. I think I only need one more, Matthew. Twin shard, twin shard. Jesus Christ, why can't I get anything else? Like, I want twin shards, do I? No, I bloody don't. No, I bloody don't. Give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. Tell me now that you want a big Hoover. You know what's weird? That song, The Year 3000, and the dudes. Me and my friend laughed about this. Me and my friend, one night, we spent the whole night just like repeating the same line to each other. She's pretty fine. Because it's just a funny line, right? But that's, you know what that line is? That line is a guy, he's like, yeah, I went to the year 3000, right? And I saw your great-granddaughter. Man, she's pretty fine. Like, that's a fudged up lyric, bro. Who, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's like, maybe you'd be happy to hear that. Wait, my kids are good looking? Man, am I happy to hear that. Their dating life's gonna be real quick. I was gonna say quick, and I was like, quick's not the right word. Easy is, you know. And then I was halfway through saying quick, and I was like, quick, like an egg.
And her great-great-great-granddaughter
She's pretty fine. Man, we can laugh at most things. Tell you what, me, I can laugh at most things. This song's weird. And I made love with your great granddaughter. She's 85. Now that, see, because you're like, ugh. But then later on, then you figure out, wait a minute though. She's old. She's old. It's not like she's like, you know, she's not the age that you would think like, oh my. Did anyone do the math on that? I mean, how old was the dude's granddaughter? What if he... yeah. I don't know. Music. Music. The hottest music in television. You remember the Willy Wonka bit where the kid gets teleported into the TV?
I love video games. I want to be inside the TV.
Because they're like, this is the new technology. And Wonka goes, we get the Wonka bar right to the TV. Wonka never seemed like a dude concerned with profit to me. Especially the Johnny Depp version. Like, the Johnny Depp version doesn't seem like a businessman, you know? But then again, he made a big old chocolate factory. I feel like Cadbury's would crush him. You know, if any other chocolate company existed in that world, I feel like they'd just destroy him with business. Because he wouldn't have a leg to stand. He must have a legal team sorting it out or something. Like, I don't know. You want to make chocolate in this town? We're not gonna let you make a dairy-based product. Ready or not, here comes the chocolate from the... You know. So... You know what I'm saying? Fucking Cadbury's would just destroy them. I don't know if Cadbury's is, like, worldwide. I think it is. But they make chocolate. They make a thing called dairy milk. It's fucking delicious. It's very good. It's a milk-based chocolate. Biscuit. Yum. Great. Boom, ready or not, here comes the chocolate to your mouth. Yeah. Yummy yum. Ah, good old POD. I saw them live. I think they performed that live. I can't really remember what their set was. It was good though. It was good. Haha, how'd you like me now, I say? And they also performed like a song from their like newer album that was newer at the time. I don't know if it's the newest one now. Called what is it? Always Southern California, something like that. It's always Southern California in my head. Oh, it's so good. It was my first taste of like their newer stuff, and then like that one like stuck with me a lot, and I listen to that every once in a while. But yeah, me and my brother went to go see them live. And they were headlining with Alien Ant Farm. Both of those two were playing, and it's just like, it was such a good night. Such a good night. One of my like favorite memories of just me and my brother doing something. You know, I drove there, and it was like it was a bit of a weird drive, but it was cool. We got there safe. And just got some quality time with my bro. with my bra, you know? And, you know, he really supported me on that day. Like a bra should. Woo! You come with me, and it puts me at ease. Good one. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna die to a spider. Alright. Who the fuck's summoning you? Hmm? Where are they? Where's your summoner? Alright. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't feel it anymore. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end it. You know, like, I'm sorry if that's like, whoa, man, premature, but like right now, I'm just not really in the mood to do the dungeon, and I think I'd rather like come back at it, maybe tomorrow or next week or something. Maybe we'll take like a day break and have a look at Monster Hunter or something, and we'll come back to Bloodborne. Because I'm just like right now, like the Chalice dungeon shit is like, I just don't want to do it. For this set, like at this specific moment, I'd rather go have something to eat or something. So I'm gonna stop for the sake of the content, and hopefully when we come back I can provide something good for you guys rather than like a half-assed like, oh, let's just get through it. Because I like Bloodborne, I love Bloodborne, but it's just like right now, like I don't feel that drive. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it. But thank you all for watching. I think we've had a decent sort of stream today. I think it's been okay. I mean, it's not like been the bee's bloody knees. It's not, you know, the most high tech, but I think any time I was starting up a joke sequence, I think it sort of went well, and then it died out, and then another one started like, you know, 20 minutes later, and I think those have all been pretty sweet. So thank you all for watching. I hope you genuinely have enjoyed. I hope so. Hope you found some kind of content out of this or some kind of relief. A lot of it's been me ranting. I know a lot of it has been me ranting. So I guess you can take it as a trying to get to know me a little bit better if you want to do that. But why would you? Take care. Stay safe. Till next time.